Rent and Brushworks of YouTube, and welcome to something I'm totally not doing because I'm salty. This is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe! Now, I got a few different things to talk about before we really get into this stream. What am I going to do in this? What am I going to do? I'm going to do everything! Well, almost everything. What I'm going to do is I'm going back to 200cc. Yes, 200 bleepin' PC, whatever I was going to say. The mode that oh, it's Yoshi. The mode that I don't like. And I'm going to play it all. I'm going to play every single cup. And no matter what the ranking is, we are going to get through every single course in this stream. Yes, that is my intention. And I'm not going to stop for anything. I'm going to play every single course. From Mario Kart Circuit all the way up to Rainbow Road Wii. The DLC. The DLC for Mario Kart 8. The DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The Booster Pass. The Excite Bikes. All of it. The only thing I'm not really touching is battle mode, unless people want me to touch it. So, why am I doing this? Why do you think? There is a certain other racing game that got a free beta test, but only for people who signed up. I didn't sign up. Also, you had to be chosen, so even if I signed up, there was a chance I wasn't going to be chosen. Now, I did get this warning like maybe half a week ago or something, so I've had plenty of time to really prepare. I just chose not to. That's my fault, and I have no one to blame but myself. But here's the thing. I'm still gonna be salty no matter what, because the problem here is that I don't want to see any of this game until I can play it myself, but I'm going to hear about it through Galaxy Wisp. I don't think I need to say anything more, but there's kind of something that's kind of funny about all of this. Did you see the very first Mario Kart 8 videos I made? I was a complete okay, maybe I could go a different direction with this. I was not nice. I was not nice about it. I was like, oh, well, I already played this at GameStop. I already played the demo, so I already know what to do. You don't, So, in a cosmic sort of way, this is payback. Because guess who is playing that beta test right now? You know it. Galaxy Wisp. Freaking Galaxy Wisp. The brother who comes from the same mother as me. So, I'm just gonna play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe just because I need something else to focus on. I'm not sure about this, but here's the thing. This is 200cc, so I need to try to set up with the best vehicle that I can, so I can give myself a chance. Sure, I'll go with the Biggie Buddy, whatever, I don't care. Make sure all these other buttons are off. And we are doing every single darn cup, every single one. And I am not going to restart any of them. I'm gonna go through every single one as fast as I can. But if you're somehow watching in the live chat, maybe if you actually type something in the live chat, you can get me to change whatever ride I'm using or whatever character I'm using. I'm open to suggestions only if you guys talk to me. So, I think I've wasted enough time. We've got a long way to go, even with 200cc cutting it in half. Let's go! I'm not gonna be good at this at the very beginning, but maybe, just maybe with enough practice, I will get better, so when we get to harder stages, when we get to cups where I absolutely have not done what I need to, I could get it done. Mushroom Cup Mario Kart Stadium! Man, I love this game! Best Mario Kart ever! 10 out of 10! In my personal opinion. Let's go! Alright. We are off to the races, ladies and gents. Let's see how well I can do. Pretty good start, but this is just the first course. And don't have to worry about super hairpin turns quite yet, but if I do, I need to remember how to take care of all those turns. In another way, this is me trying to do a finale to the 200cc thing that I started, because I gotta be honest, I have no idea which cups I have and haven't touched. Unless there is some kind of star or trophy next to the cup that I've already played, I have no idea if I completed that cup or not. Because if you don't get a trophy, you don't get anything. And not getting anything means I have no idea whether or not I even played that cup or not. So, I'm gonna make sure I play every single cup by doing this. Oh, jeez. Look behind me. I'm not so good at that part, but... By the way, I'm using Joy-Con, so this is gonna be a joy and a half, because not only does it have drift, because of course it does, I can already feel my fingers hurt. So these teeny tiny small little buttons for my masculine hands, eventually, I'm just not gonna want to hold it anymore. But I no longer have the cord, for my Pro Controller. I don't know what happened to it, it's just gone. Things disappear in my apartment, I don't know why. I would like to talk about all the different, racetracks and my thoughts about it. So, Mushroom Cup Water Park! First off, with the first track, I love the music. That's the first thing, I just love the music, and I think it's a great way to start it off. Quick community question, what courses do you think could make a return in the new Mario Kart coming out to the Switch 2? Let me know your thoughts. It's gonna be easy for me to say I like this song, I like that song. So if there's songs where it's like I don't really care either way, or I just really don't care, yes, Mushroom Gorge is coming up, we're going to mention that one. I will mention it then. Otherwise, I'll either say, well, either I won't say anything, or if I don't complain, I'll say this is one of my most favorite music tracks in the entire game. At some point, maybe I could do a tier list of my top, I don't know how many. I was gonna say top 10, but I think top 10's too small. So, whatever number comes after 10, and I don't mean 11. But I want to list what my most favorite music in this game is. You know, Bored to Tears and whatnot. Otherwise, I love the atmosphere of this place. It is fun that it is a water park type of course. Oh dear, that's not great. No, I'm first right now. I'd like to be first the whole entire time. Okay, well. That doesn't exactly help things now, does it? Yay! Did it! Let's keep it going. We don't have time to listen to the music. I think when it comes to the results screen, I might, listen... Well, I don't know. Because the thing is, I have to play every single one of these. Mushroom Cup Sweet Cannon, sorry. It definitely looks nice and sweet, good enough to eat. I don't get diabetes. 3, 2, 1, jokes! Bad jokes. I love that the audience is just jumping gingerbread men. Like, that is attention to detail that you don't see in a lot of these other courses when it comes to the NPCs in the stands. I really love that. So, whatever your thoughts are on the twists and turns and drops and turns of this course, I like the atmosphere, the music's fun, but the aesthetics are the best part, by far. Again, it's gingerbread men and gingerbread toads in the audience. Like, that is fun. That is unique and fun. It gives this game flavor. A lot of the other Mario Party games... What? No, Mario Kart games kinda lack that type of flavor. I got sick of watching the same results screen in Mario Kart 7 that I already saw for... I don't know, some other Mario Kart games. I can't think of them right now. But I just really love all the attention to details they put into this game. Even if they got real lazy, at least at the very beginning, with the booster course pass. I'm not gonna deny that the graphics are way lower quality, in the first, let's argue, 2 cups. It could be more than that, but the first 2 cups, Nintendo was very lazy about the graphics department with the booster course pass DLC. But I was just happy that I got anything! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh! Darn. Well, that's my first not first place. I can't wait to see how many more I get. I can't wait to just not be on the podium. That's what I can't wait for. Next one! And I need to explain something else why I'm doing this. Mushroom Cup Thwomp Ruins. Once again, aesthetics. Great aesthetics. So, here's the thing. I wanted to play every single cup with my brothers. Deluxe is playing not Mario Kart right now. I'm purposely gonna try not to say the name of the game. And I encourage everyone lurking right now to do the same. But, what was I saying? Give me a sec. Give me a sec to recover. Okay, got it. The thing is that I wanted to play every single cup with my brothers so we can have a better Mario Kart 8/Deluxe video than I first started off with. Mostly 8. Like, going back to Mario Kart 8 content that I first recorded is cringe. It is nothing but cringe because of me, just because of how I treat my brothers and my commentary style at the time. So I wanted to go back and play all these courses and get my brothers' honest opinions on them. But since the new Sonic game... Oh, I think I said too much, but the new Sonic game is being played by, who knows, thousands, millions, zillions, that's a word. And I'm not part of it. Galaxy Wiz is gonna be hooked on this Sonic game. He's not going to care to go play, the previous Mario Kart game. Not while there's a new Mario Kart game about to be, completely revealed, come April 2nd, 2025. Now there's a little bit more to that, but let's look at the results screen first. Because that's fun. I might just do it a few times. I might skip most of these. I mean, it's not a trophy screen. Trophy results screen. But I think this is better. I think this is just so much better to show the best highlight of the entire cup. And just play this epic music that Doug uses too often. So good! It's so good, guys! And I'm not necessarily trying to enforce an enthusiasm, if I can help it. So, I only got 2 stars, rip. I might have already gotten 3. I don't know. Okay, so... I'm not sure if I want Galaxy West to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with me anytime soon. Or even the different Sonic racing game that could have been recorded a little bit better. That is because he is going to talk ad nauseum about this new Sonic game that I just don't want to hear about. I don't want to know all the different courses that you switch between. I don't. I want to play a game and be surprised. Be surprised by what I play. Also, Flower Cup Mario Kart Circuit. Or Mario Circuit, not Mario Kart. This one's just whatever to me. If they didn't include it, I wouldn't miss it. But this is something where I feel like this could have been the first course that was in Mushroom Cup. I'm glad it's not, because Mario Kart 8 just kind of boots the door down with the circuit that they do have for Mushroom Cup and just really sets the tone for the entire game, and I love that. When a game can set the tone and stick with that tone throughout the entire game, oh, that definitely puts it in the... It definitely makes me think... No, let me try that one more time. It makes it a contender for one of my most favorite games in the series. One day, I'm going to talk way more about that and make a tier list so you guys know just where my head lies with that type of stuff. But Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, probably definitely number 1. Like, we'll have to see what this Mario Kart for the Switch 2 does, but it is going to be really, really hard to dethrone this as the most definitive pinnacle, see what I did there, of the Mario Karts, in my opinion. This is the best one by far. It's not perfect, but it does a lot more better than some of the other previous Mario Kart games. Especially after Mario Kart Double Dash. I felt that was where the fallout kind of started a little bit. Not saying that all the other Mario Kart games are bad, they're just not necessarily my thing. That was close. Mario almost nipped me with the piranha plant. Jeez. Now, when it comes to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with my brothers, I want to do something really special, but something really technical. Something that would take a while to do. First off, Flower Cup Toad Harbor. As for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with my brothers, I would have loved to be able to switch between all 3 of our different screens. Now, there is a problem, but there's also a solution to that. Also, this music's nice. Oh, good. I shouldn't have done that. This is 200cc printing. Get it together. Anyways, the idea is not simple. The idea is that I would need either 3 different recording devices, 3 different Genki Shoutcast, which is what I'm using right now to stream this game in HD. Or what I could do is I could have one person play on the TV, and the other 2 would record their entire race. They would fave the race they just did. Why did I do that again? And then I would take that footage, I would look back, play the whole thing, because there's an option to do that. And I would pick out clips that would work with the recording. So you would mostly be seeing one person's viewpoint. But every so often, I'll switch to another person's viewpoint where something crazy happens. That way, you don't miss a thing. Now, you can only record 6 videos at a time. Anything over is deleted. You can't save after you record your 6. And I think it only records 4 at a time before the previous recording replay is deleted. Something like that. I'm talking about replays right now. So, after every single race, I would have to get me or my brothers, depending on who is using the TV at the moment, to press, fave the replay. That way, they would be able, I would be able to go back, check those replays, and be able to select clips from that replay to include in the video. It's complicated. It sounds like nonsense, but it's nonsense I understand. But that's not gonna happen for a while, because Sonic ruined my day. Flower Cup Twisted Mansion! Woo! I like doing the spooky voice sometimes. Now, despite what people say, a lot of people say this is boring. I disagree. I seriously disagree. I think this is a really good spooky track with all kinds of different twists and turns that just really make it unique from all the other ghost type tracks. Like, there are several ghost type tracks that I can mention out loud, including Luigi's Mansion, where it's like, if it wasn't themed after Luigi's Mansion, it would just feel like a generic ghost track to me. Maybe I'm just so used to the stuff that Mario Kart 8 did with its anti-gravity, which was first seen in several games. Well, at least 2. There was some anti-gravity in Mario Kart DS with its Rainbow Road loop. But I can also mention that I think there was anti-gravity in one of the other Sonic racing games. We're not talking about Sonic Riders, by the way. I'm talking about a different Sonic racing game. Unless there's something else I'm forgetting. I may need to look back and correct myself at some point. But there might be some other game I'm missing. Or a different name for that Sonic game that I didn't mention. I want to say... it doesn't really matter at this point. But the first thing I was thinking of was Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing! Yeah, that was gonna happen. Dang it! If I had not hit the hammer, I would have gotten first place on that. Oh well. Gotta keep going, no matter what the ranking is, and trust me, I could drop all the way to 12th at some point. It could happen. Flower Cup, Shy Guy Falls. I like racing up the waterfall. Oh, jeez. A lot of these courses do what they need to have that atmosphere, to have that distinction. But the ones that use anti-gravity like this just make me giddy. Even if this is not one of my favorite songs, it's definitely a song that's memorable to me. Definitely not up there as one of my top favorites. There are ones that I like less, obviously. Okay, this is not going well. Go, me! Go! Do better, me! See, I'm talking to my me character, but I'm also referring to me, as in myself. It's funny. Anyways. Maybe I can knock someone down through the waterfall. That would really slow them down. It's not. Well, it was the thought that counts. Fourth place so far. Second, nice. Okay, we need to trip up Mario somehow. Okay. We need to really be careful about this whole turning thing. It's getting to a point where these turns are getting way sharper. And it's costing... What? No! I threw the stupid banana peel, it hit the ceiling, then hit the back of the sign, and then it hit me! Why? I hope that's a highlight. I hope they show that as a highlight, but it will only happen if I could get first place. Come on, me, go! Oh, me! Oh, you could have grabbed some more coins. I do agree that we don't need coins as an item, but I like the idea of coins being able to slowly accelerate you! No. Okay. I could have gotten third! And then I slipped over the banana peel. I could have had fourth. And then I dropped a fifth because I slipped on this stupid banana peel. Ah, cool. Very cool. Dropped to second place. Alright. We gotta keep going. There's still so much for me to do. The good news is, maybe by me doing this, I can get all those cart customizations that I'm missing. Because I'm missing a bit of cart customizations. Only a teeny bit. I put a lot of my time and effort into the original Mario Kart 8 for the Nintendo Wii U. So I thought, why bother doing it again? But this will help. This will all help towards getting all those cart customizations. That's it, all right. Star Cup Sunshine Airport. I will say this for free. Star Cup is one of my most favorite cups in the base Mario Kart 8 game. This is the one course I don't care for that much. Like, I like the aesthetics. It's kind of... okay. It's fun that, there's like an airport announcer saying things. And at some point I want to just mute the music so I can hear exactly what is being said at the airport. So that'd be fun to me, for some dumb reason. Wow, I'm doing way more awful than I did in the last racetrack. So let's change that up a bit. Don't get me wrong, aesthetics are great. It is really fun to glide with the airplanes, go through the airport, go through baggage. I'm just not crazy about the song, honestly. The song's nice, it's just not one of my favorite Mario Kart 8 songs, or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But I like what the course does. I'm just not good at the course. 200cc doesn't help that. Okay, I'm gonna try to concentrate right now. At some point, I wanted my buddies to legitimately play the original Mario Kart 8 game for the Wii U, so we could compare and contrast how much different this is from 8, which people obviously know what those differences are. There's now a second type of drift boost that you can get. There's double items. There's some other technical things I'm probably not gonna mention. And the battle courses! My gosh, the battle courses! Thank goodness we got actual battle courses in this game. Uh-oh. Hold on. No, Shy Guy! Dang it, I was trying my hardest not to get caught up in the spike shell explosion, whatever it was called. Hopefully I said it right. And now, Dolphins! Welcome to Star Cup Dolphin Shoals! I love my dolphins. Dolphins, my most favorite animal. Period. So yeah, I like the dolphins from Super Mario World, and I'm happy that they are in this. And this music. Oh, this music. First off, it starts off a bit slow. Nice aquatic ambience. Oh, that was close. And then it goes into a deeper sound. But trust me, when we get outside and you hear those trumpets blaring, or saxophone blaring, that is the best part. Oh my gosh. I hope it doesn't come off weird to some of you, but I love the saxophone. I love these jazzy numbers. They just fill you with energy. But I love the full version of this song, not the underwater stuff. That's nice to listen to, but the part with the saxophone, it just fills me with so much joy, so much glee. So I could say I do like this music, but I like the version where it's just the saxophone, and it's the whole version. So basically, the final lap! Let's go! Gotta slip back in the first place. Speed stream our way back to the front. That's not how you do that. Fine. I'm just distracted, as usual. Try to get rid of Waluigi's shell. Why the banana peels, man? No. Okay, bad. Alright. Let's turn. Please. No! Okay. That went so wrong! Oh well, still going. We're not gonna stop for anything. Maybe I'll make it up in the Electrodrome. Y'all may know I love this course. Maybe people pick it too much. Maybe electronic music feels different in a Mario Kart game. Maybe you don't agree with my opinion. I don't care. I love Electrodrome. Even when I called it Electrodome. I will always love it. This is such a fun concept for Mario Kart. Not since Music Park for the 3DS did we see something this stylistically unique. And the music so helps with that. I love this music so gosh darn much. So it's definitely going into my tier list for Best Mario Kart 8 Deluxe music. I almost didn't say Deluxe, but it's easier to say Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because all this is in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yes, it started out in Mario Kart 8, but people aren't talking about Mario Kart 8 anymore. The only time I'll mention Mario Kart 8, aside from the stupid battle tracks, is that this was one of the greats for the Wii U. Many people did not play the Wii U for multiple reasons. But this was one of the greats that you had to own if you own the Wii U. While I'm not crazy about a lot of the stuff that was ported from the Wii U to the Nintendo Switch, this was one of those games that I questioned whether or not to have it on the Nintendo Switch. And it's like, well, with the Nintendo Switch, I can play it anywhere. But the fact Nintendo added new stuff, the battle courses, and the booster course pass, which doubled the amount of courses that was in Mario Kart 8 once the DLC dropped. Best game. Best game. But it all started in Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U, and I will never forget that, and I will always respect it. Alright, next one. Star Cup Mount Wario! Don't tell me to play Land 4. I'm not ready to play Wario Land 4. Everyone else is playing Wario Land 4, but I'm not gonna play Wario Land 4. Not yet. Need to play the first one, and that other one that I started. Okay, I thought that I was going to sputter out. I think I held the button down too soon. Yes, Wario Land 4! One of the tracks that, thanks to Mario Kart 7, all goes one direction. There are no laps, and I like that. You go down the entire mountain. Not like that. To get to the very end of the course. Thanks to stuff like, Mount Woohoo, nope, that's wrong. Woohoo Island, which Nintendo doesn't want to acknowledge. We get courses like this, and I like that. It is so much fun to play a racetrack where everything is different on every single part of the racetrack. And Mount Wario definitely excels in that. Okay. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I'm not gonna get 11th again, I promise. Promise it's not gonna get 11th place. Or 12th! Let's make that clear, we're not getting 12th place. I'm better than that. At least I'm doing better right now, so I foresee myself screwing up. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. Okay. Oh, nice. Blue shell. That's what it was called. Spike blue shell. That gives me the opportunity. Why did I miss the stupid item again? Okay, turn. Okay, don't turn. Ah, yeah. Okay, third. Alright, I'll take third. Terrible drifting. Absolutely horrid drifting there. And I need to learn from those mistakes because we're not even 25% done. No siree. We've yet to finish the first cups. I didn't even make it on the podium. Cool. Electrodrome was my best. Alright, let's finish that fourth cup. That'll be the first milestone. Special cup. Which I have mixed feelings about. I mostly like it, though. I think I definitely mostly like it. Cloud Top Cruise! This is what Mario Kart 8... Excuse me. This is what Mario Party 10's board should have been. I don't know where that came from. That's a lie. Let's go! This is how you do a sky course. I just wish we had got an airship fortress from Mario Kart DS in this game. We should have gotten that. I will continue to say that. There are other courses that I would have preferred not to be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in favor of Airship Fortress. Hey, this works. Okay. That was a slip. No! Why did you do that? Alright, 8th place. Not great. What I feel like I need to do sometimes is hold the brake button a little bit so I can make a sharper turn while still being able to hold on to my drift boost. That's my strategy for 200cc. Is it effective strategy? Depends on what you're using, I think. That's fine. That bounce worked. I didn't realize how much I could bounce off the barriers of the stage until I played Mario Kart Wii. And then I didn't bounce. I just stopped. So, I lost my appreciation for Mario Kart Wii that day. I still like it. It's just, it's not necessarily the masterpiece Mario Kart game I remember it to be. But I still like it, and I will continue my Let's Play of it at some point. I don't know when, but at some point I will continue the Let's Play and we'll get the Flower Cup. I promise. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'd be straining to get first place. There's no way I'm gonna do all that great playing every single cup and trying to get first place. Those two things do not combine. That's not happening. That'd be a really nasty challenge, and I wouldn't do it on 200cc. Bone Dry Dunes! Released before Dry Bowser was even a character! Way to go, Nintendo. You really got people talking about that one. Now, I have said that Bone Dry Dunes is one of my least favorite courses, but I'll have to take that back. I appreciate it a lot more. I'm still terrible at it, but I still like the aesthetic. I'm not all that crazy about the song, although I've grown to like it a little bit, at least when it comes to atmospheric. But I have played worse Mario Kart 8 Deluxe courses, so Bone Dry Dunes, you're alright. You are just alright. Base game, not so much, but in this game, you're alright. I still like the aesthetic. Just the fact that the colors are a little bit more muted is a nice touch. It's not this oversaturated yellow desert. So I just appreciate it just based off of that. Once again, it's a more unique desert course. I think there could have been other things done with it that would have made it more unique. Nicer looking. But I appreciate it more. Around 7th place, so not hot. Okay, wow! No, God. No, God! No! Stop! Everything's wrong! Everything is super, super wrong right now. Including what I just said. I didn't mean to. Forgive me, Lord, forgive me. I didn't mean it. Alright, let's go. We can catch up. We can save it. Ah, only 9th. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure it's trying to say gosh. Gosh, Mickey. Oh, what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll finish Kingdom Hearts at some point too. Alright, next course! We're gonna move on from that blunder. Bowser! There are certain Bowser castles where it's like, whatever, it's a Bowser course. This is not one of them! I love this! I love this course. And the soundtrack especially goes hard into that. Okay, Joy-Con drift's screwing me up. Yeah, let's go! This only gets rivaled by the music in the Moon section of Super Mario Odyssey. That goes hard too, but this still is a great rockin' music track. I know I repeat myself a lot, but when I have a passion for something, I just have to mention it. Good or bad. I'm looking at you, Pokemon Rumble. Wait, no, not Pokemon Rumble. Sorry, wrong one. Pokemon Shuffle. I like Rumble. Anyway, back to Mario and not Sonic! Even though it kind of looks like I'm wearing a Sonic helmet, but who cares? Just gonna enjoy my time until someone decides they're going to live chat with me! Gotta love that the first time I played this, I ran straight into the corner. You can look back at that footage. I never forgot that. I never will forget that. That was a blunder and a half. And I still don't know how I did that. I still had to figure out all the twists and turns and where the road begins and ends, but that was especially bad for me to do. Much like that, that wasn't all that great for me to do either. Okay. Alright, second place. I can work with this. Oh, I can work with this. I was a little worried there. Yes, 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 yes! That was the drift I needed. Of course I went in there. No, don't do that! Okay, well, I guess we'll settle for third. I would have gone for second, but I screwed that up at the very end. Yikes. Fourth place! Yikes! We need to get third. We can't have too many times where I'm just not on the podium. That's a real community question. How many times will that happen? Let's find out as I conclude. Special Cup with Rainbow Road! Or MKTV! This Galaxy Wiz is a butt! But it's still Rainbow Road. It's just a way different Rainbow Road than we're used to. Which makes me wonder, ooh, that was a nice turn. That wasn't. What will the next Rainbow Road be? I'm sure Nintendo can definitely outdo this one, but it's pretty neat that this also takes place on a space station. It's just not my most favorite Rainbow Road. It does what it needs to, it's height, which whatever. It's going to make me nauseous. But, no. But it's not my most favorite Rainbow Road. Definitely think of ones that are a lot more fun. Here's the thing, I don't talk about this much, but I really like GameCube's Rainbow Road. I would have wanted that to be in this game if they didn't include the Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road. There's just so many times I can listen to the generic Rainbow Road music from Mario Kart 64 get remixed over and over again before I say there are other Rainbow Road tracks that don't copy that same da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da line. And I'm sorry that I just did that, but it is what it is. If you do something too many times, it stops being enjoyed, I think. I guess you could say the same thing for Electrodrome, but oh no, I don't feel like I played it too many times yet. Now here's the problem. I would like to see the credits for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe originally, but I think that's only going to happen if I get first place. Clearly that's not going to happen here, so I would have to do good on, I think, the Lightning Cup. Okay, well I tried so hard! Third place. There was a glimpse of me getting first, but once again, I just, I didn't get on the podium again. No. Oh well. Gotta keep going. We're almost to an hour now. A lot of that was just me monologuing. Cloud Top Cruise was my best. Sure, I would like to see my replays, but we don't have time for that ish. So we keep going. Now I'm going to go in the same order of the courses being released. So normally, I would go to Egg Cup. But we are going to go all the way to Shell Cup instead, because that's how it was released in Mario Kart Wii U, and I don't care to hear anything more about it. So Moo Moo Meadows. One of the things I absolutely love about this game, which makes it better than a lot of Mario Kart games for me, is they took courses from other Mario Kart games, but they remastered the music. They made it feel different than me going to Moo Moo Meadows on the Wii. And I like that. It's a unique take on Moo Moo Mouse. It's a unique take on all of the I almost said custom tracks. Yikes. All the retro tracks from other Mario Kart games. My biggest complaint about retro tracks being in other Mario Kart games is it not only feels like the same track, but feels like a worse version of that track. I can talk because I'm doing good right now. My point being is, let's take Yoshi's Circuit from Mario Kart Double Dash. They took out, I think, 2 different shortcuts from the original Mario Kart Double Dash Yoshi Circuit course. I believe in Mario Kart Wii. I haven't gotten to that point in the Let's Play yet. But I'm pretty sure it was Mario Kart Wii that reintroduced Yoshi's Circuit. And it's just like the same music, the same almost graphics in some cases, if not lower. But it's a worse version of the retro track. It's like, no, I don't want to play that. That doesn't sound fun to me. That's not the track that I grew up with. At least with this game, it comes with different music and some different backdrops. For better and for worse. We'll get to that very soon. Not soon enough, actually, but I will mention it. I will mention it because it is the elephant in the room amongst a lot of elephants. Shell Cup Mario Circuit from Game Boy Advance's Mario Kart Super Circuit. A game I have yet to start playing on my channel, but at some point I will. I promise. It's for the Nintendo Switch Online, after all. I think this is when I got a little bit more giddy about the custom tracks. Especially when it came to seeing tracks from, and this is just what my first impressions were when I say this, but Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart Super Circuit. It's like, if they can change this entire course so it has the feel of the original course, but they make it a lot more diverse. They add ramps, they add loops and other stuff that were only seen on a 2D plane, on a flat surface of those games. I'm not sure exactly what I'm trying to say there. Then I can't wait to see what else they do. And they especially brought it with Super Circuit tracks. Especially Super Circuit. Those are some of my most favorites when it comes to courses that were remade in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Some of my absolute... Oh no! Black tires didn't improve! You could argue I didn't have to plow through the tires, but that's just what happened. I just wasn't expecting to go to a complete stop. But whatever. We continue. Shell Cup Cheap Beach. It's nice for what it is. It's a nice beach course, but it blends in with lots of other beach courses. Particularly Mario Kart 7's, which is not in this game. But I still like the tropical vibes of this music and the upgrades they made with remastering music. It's just, this isn't one of the first courses I think of when I think of stuff that was memorable in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart 8 respectively. It's a nice course, but that's all it is. It's just nice. And nice isn't a bad thing. It's just when I'm talking about stuff that makes me excited to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe again. This isn't one of them. But it's nice. Like I said, it does what it needs to. It just reminds me too much of other beach courses, and they just blend in together. I can state a few differences between this and the beach course we got from Mario Kart 7, but that's only because there was a cave you went through in Mario Kart 7. Other than that, I got nothing. But that's just my personal opinions. At least it's a music track that I recognize and will hum to myself every once in a while. Let's just finish up by getting first place. I've been needing one of those for a while. Okay, guess we won't trick off that ramp. Nice! Careful, careful. I said careful, dang it. Okay, hold on. Ah! That could have gone bad. I wanted to see where Ludwig was. Ludwig? Who cares? It can be said both ways. Togepi. That's the only Pokemon thing I gotta mention besides Blitz! Blitz? He's somewhere else. Onwards! To Toad's Turnpike. Toad's Turnpike. Oh. I don't completely hate the track. But unlike G-Wisp, who I need to stop referencing, I will say this. This is not the challenging Toad's Turnpike from Mario Kart 64. I like the music, I like the atmosphere, the lighting. That's it. This is way too easy of a course now. The same joy and difficulty from Mario Kart 64 is missing. And I will say that for another city track coming up very, very later, which I have the same feelings for. Once again, for that track that's coming up, music is top-notch. Atmosphere is great, but the difficulty is non-existent. And that is a shame. So everything about this and the other course I like. I think this is also shorter. I definitely feel like this is a shorter track. That's not just me being because I'm playing 200cc. I feel like there were way more twists and turns in the original Mario Kart 64 Toad's Turnpike than there is in this game. I absolutely, honestly believe that. I don't feel like I need to... Okay. I don't feel like I need to bring up a graph to prove that point. Ah, car! Too many cars! Not enough cars, but whatever. Man, I flubbed up on that one. But hey, I'm second place! I'm on the podium! Poggers! I hope there's something more poggers than that. Hope I stop saying pog. Hey, did you know that pogs was not a meme? It started out as bottle caps. I used to collect them. Or my mom used to collect them. And then I would just look at them and say, ooh, ah, pretty cool. At some point, it might be fun to collect pogs again, just for the fun of it. At one point, I started to try to use a meme where I use the actual pog logo, and then I put ers at the end. I might still want to do that at some point just for the fun of it. But I think I only did that for one video. Now whenever I look at Pog, I look at an orange juice? There's an orange juice called Pog? And it has the same darn logo as Pog's? I don't know. Dry, dry desert! They add an oasis! Cool! They also subtracted the twister. Not so cool. So, this is whatever. I like what they did with the music. But, once again, not one of those tracks that I necessarily care all that much to revisit in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but the music certainly helps with that. They also got rid of the giant piranha plant thing that's in the center of that, that pitfall. So there's things I like about this course, and then there's things I don't. Again, it's whatever. It works for a desert track. I'll take this over the 3DS desert track for Mario Kart DS. Not 3DS, DS. I'll take that. But other than that, there's just not really that much to talk about. Lighting's great. I like the silly signs. By the way, can we talk about how one of the signs coming up for a booster course packs alluded to the fact that Dino Jungle from the GameCube was possibly going to be added, and they never added it? That's wild to me. I mean, it's a Nintendo thing to do, but it's still kind of wild to me that that actually ended up being the case, where Nintendo referenced something, but then they didn't add it in the game. At least the references are nice. But it really got people's speculations going. And all those people were just wrong! They were wrong! What am I supposed to do about the spike shell? Good coin. Oh, I'm doing good, actually. Alright, cool. Ludwig was behind. I was worried he was right on my tail. Right on my bumper plate. Rear and tailpipe thing. Anyways, I skipped that, sorry. Donut Plains 3, or 2, or who cares. Sorry about that. For some reason, I tricked my brain into thinking this was the end of the cup. Legitimately, that's what I was thinking. So, this is definitely up there for least favorite tracks. The organ's fun, I guess. It's more fun when I'm front-lining, because if I do that, then we can hear the whistles. Come on, whistle with me. My whistler's broken. But this doesn't really do anything really that unique. The roads look muddier than usual. So, definitely not one of my favorite tracks. That's when I believed, especially going further into the booster course pass, yeah, Nintendo wasn't going to really add too many other SNES remixes. That's when one of them coming up really excited me. Shoutouts to Adrian playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I got distracted by that. Yay, 5th place. Alright, well, I got some catching up to do. Don't worry, I won't skip this next one. Partially out of respect, but partially because I acknowledge I screwed up. Banana Cup! Royal Raceway from Mario Kart 64. The other one was from Super Mario Kart. Definitely love what they did with this music. But as the common complaints go, you can't go to Princess Peach's place! You can't go to her castle! How dare you, Nintendo! That's not that important. That's just some silly little side thing that they just decided they were going to add for some reason to Mario Kart 64, and now people are just clamoring for it to be back. But I love what they did with this course. Yes, they took out that bogus shortcut that you can take in Mario Kart 64. But, much like Maka Woohoo, we didn't need that. That just... Whoa, there goes the boomerang. That just makes it a little too unfair towards people who don't follow every little shortcut, every little trying to think of the word right now. I could say hack. Exploit. That's what I'm looking for. Every single little exploit that could be in a Mario Kart game. I'm not trying to do that. When people are doing it through freaking time trials where ghosts are recorded online, that don't make it fun for the rest of us. We're not gonna be able to beat your stupid times because we're not looking for exploits here. Darn games. I mean, it's interesting when it comes up, but when it has to do with a competitive edge, racing against someone in real time and people are pulling off those exploits, it makes it way less fun for everyone else. Way less fun. So, I'm biased. I think that's where I was going with that. I'm a little more lenient about it than Galaxy Risk is. Yes, I mentioned his name again. Let's see how many times I mention it. But when it comes to competitive stuff, when you're competing against other people, those exploits should be a no-no. Banana Cup DK Jungle 3DS. Another hot take. I don't like Mario Kart 7. Ergo, I do not care for this course. Like, it's great that it's remixing the Donkey Kong theme, Donkey Kong Country theme. But, I've heard better remixes, let's just say that. Tropical Freeze comes to mind. I do like that they added, the enemies from Donkey Kong Country Returns. I don't know how much better it would have looked if there were Kremlins on the track, but this was the time when Rare was working on the worst Banjo-Kazooie game ever made, so yeah, we'll take what we can get. But it definitely makes this a more unique jungle course. I'm just not crazy about all the twists and turns and music. But I do like the Golden Temple. Like, I need to replay Mario Kart 7 or rewatch me playing Mario Kart 7, but I don't remember there being a Golden Temple. Or if there was, it wasn't as golden. Or it didn't look golden. I don't know. Frog! Oh, frog! Who's there a frog in me and Donkey Kong? There's a frog ally that you can hop on and jump with in the Donkey Kong Country series, but I don't particularly remember a generic frog enemy. I feel like we could have done a little bit more with that. It's a small nitpick, but it's still a nitpick in the end. Terrible, 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 terrible. Get out of the way, Tikis! Stop it! I don't like this course. Part of it's because I'm not good at it, but yeah, I'm just not a fan of most of the things in Mario Kart 7. I like the gliders, I like that you can go underwater, but a lot of the music from Mario Kart 7 just was not my cup of tea. I am lucky that I hit that jump ramp, by the way. If that lightning had hit any later, like a millisecond later, I could have fell all the way down into the water and had to take the long way, and I would not have gotten first. I definitely would not have gotten first place on that racetrack. Oh no. Okay, well, apparently he doesn't know I'm live streaming. RIP. I will check on it later! Anyways, first place. I didn't see how many stars I got. Please stop. I'm not going to stop to answer the phone. In fact, I know exactly what I'm going to do with the phone. Turn it the heck off. There have been way too many videos where my phone just decides, oh, let's interrupt whatever Brenton is doing. And I do not like that. Leaf Cup, Royal Stadium. No, stop. Turn off. Siri, turn off. Thank you. Alright. Oh. This was the first controller I picked up. So, not a great start. Let's go! This is my time. I'm gonna use it however long I can. Especially if Galaxy West is gonna ruin that Sonic game for me. I'm gonna get something out of today aside from freaking shiny hunting. This is gonna be it. My plans to do a whole series with my brothers has gone down the drain. So, this is how I'm gonna make it up. I know for a fact, now that there's that beta version of that Sonic racing game, I've said too much again, that Galaxy West is only going to talk about that. Even when I'm playing Mario Kart, or especially if I'm playing other Sonic racing games, probably the teen variety. And I'm not about that life. Not. Yes, I could have signed up to play that darn beta racing Sonic game thing. But to be fair, and this is just a really weak excuse, I have no idea if it would have been available for anything other than the PlayStation 5 Pro or the Xbox Series S, X, I don't care honestly. I don't know if it would have been available for PC users, aka Steam. Maybe it was available for Steam. Maybe it's not. I never looked it up. But, that was part of the reason why I didn't even bother to look, because I was afraid that I was gonna go to Steam and they were gonna say, we don't have it. Plus, I'm lazy. I put things off way too much, and that goes for my YouTube Let's Plays. You probably know that by now if you've been watching my channel long enough. So, I messed up on trying to even access that early access beta test. But we're here now. And here is Sherbet Land from Leaf Cup, in the Leaf Cup, from Mario Kart Double Dash. And I like that it is night. It is pretty, but I do miss the silly little icicles moving around. I like that they got the jumping Shy Guys on skates. But once again, this is nostalgia just screaming at me that it's different. But if they are, I can't remember. If you run into the icicles, they don't just freeze your cart, you just spin out. And I'm just used to / enjoy when you run into one of those giant, they called something else by the way, one of the giant icicle enemies, and they freeze your cart in Double Dash. That's just a fun, unique, I say unique, but a fun, quirky thing that was in Mario Kart Double Dash. They didn't have to do it, but they did. And since they did, it's not as fun accidentally running into one of those icicle enemies because they just spin out your car. They don't freeze you. But I do like this underwater section. That's kind of a neat touch. It doesn't do much if you're trying to stay in first, but I like it. Once again, this is just a nice addition, a nice recreation of one of the retro tracks. It's definitely more memorable to me than Cheap Cheap Beach is, but it falls under the category of it's not necessarily one of the courses I look the most forward to playing, but it's nice. That's all it needs to be. Don't do it! I'll be sure I sent my green shell somewhere. Alright, made it. The only way I am going to stop is if someone goes to that door and rings the doorbell. Knock on wood. Go on, Co. Go on. Just try it. Just try it, Plant Shy Guy. Just try it. Alright, so I mentioned Music Park earlier. Aesthetics are great. It is a unique, vibrant course. I'm not crazy about the soundtrack. It's quirky, it's fun, it's Mario, but I don't care for the music so much in this one. But I like how fun the course is. It's not one of my most favorites in Mario Kart 7. But I don't dislike it that much, especially this version. Besides, I like my Rim games and that part with tempo. I know it's called something else, but I can't think of it right now. That's just fun. It's so much fun to run over the piano and the xylophone and for it to play off of that music that's playing in the backdrop to complement it. There's another game that kind of changes musics, and it's not necessarily a Mario game. It's not even close to a Mario game. It was something that I wanted to play earlier for my channel, but much like a lot of other decisions I make when I'm poor, I don't own it anymore, and I don't know how I'm gonna get a hold of it again. I'm thinking of a completely different game that's even more likely I'm not gonna ever be able to play again, but we'll just have to see. I'll give you a hint. It's a Sega game, but it's not Sonic. None of this is Sonic. Let's say maybe the dolphin helmet is blue? Hedgehog blue. The coolest plant color on the planet. Well, Budnick. But other than that, and me complaining about Sonic, this stream has absolutely nothing to do with Sonic. Take that for what it's worth, at face value, with a grain, no, tablespoon, maybe the whole thing of salt. But it's not about Sonic! So stop talking about Sonic. None of you talk about Sonic. None of you! Hey, we're gonna talk about Yoshi and the Leaf Cup. Do I have to say it? This is not the Yoshi Valley from Nintendo 64. But to be fair, I don't think we wanted it to be. I like the Yoshi Valley from N64 just because of how nostalgic it makes me feel and how brain dead, hard, and stupid it is. It's a funny track. The fact that everyone is just question marks, so you never know who's up in front unless you see them up in front of you. And all those thin passages through the valley, and you running into the mountain, and your character going, whoa, or something like that. It's just funny to me. But I don't hate this version of Yoshi Valley. I definitely love the remix for this. It's just different. It's neat in the way that it was redesigned, but I'll always enjoy how stupid and hard the original Yoshi's Valley was from Nintendo 64. I was trying to drop that behind me. How did I hit anyone with that bomb? I don't believe that. You have to show me a replay, and even then I'm not going to actually watch the replay. Usually I would watch all the replays. Usually Galaxy Wiz would make us watch every single replay because he's Galaxy Wiz, and Galaxy Wiz will always be Galaxy Wiz. But I only have so much time, especially if someone knocks on the door. I'm not saying that's going to happen or not, but if I'm gonna try to play every single course, every single cup, we are going to have to streamline some things. We just have to. I'll let the intros play out just because that's fun and nostalgic to me, but other than that, yeah, I only have so much time and so much energy to give, and if I have to sacrifice any of it to my brothers today, I'm not good like that. But I still got way too many cups to go through. I say we might be past the 25% mark. I really don't know. But we keep going. With the same dumb me, the same dumb outfit, and the same dumb cart combination because none of y'all wanted to talk to me and tell me to do something different. So, we continue to Lightning Cup with Tick-Tock Clock. Okay, I did get it right. It's interesting that this was inspired from Super Mario 64, let's be honest. The music does what it needs to. But it's not my most favorite music track, to be honest. But the music does what it needs to, in a fun, quirky way. It's definitely a nice change from the stupid slide music for Mario Kart 64 that everyone uses for every single, give me a sec. For every single one of those ridiculously unfair Mario Maker levels they make. It's not Kaizo. It's not Kaizo. Why do I keep thinking it's Kaizo? It's not Kaizo. Troll. The Troll stages. A lot of Troll stages uses that same Mario Kart sliding music, where it gets way, way less fun to listen to. As for the course itself, it's nice. I like the remake. Considering the original one was a black void of nothing, this is a great remake. It's just I'm not crazy about TikTok Clock. I like what they've done. I like all the additional things that they added to this course. It is very fun in that way, and I like that the cogs spin different ways, because I don't think that's happened sometimes. Thank goodness I got that banana peel. Huh. Wow, I made it to the finish line before the red shell even hit. Would have been nice to look behind me and see where the red shell was. But, oh well. We move on. We keep going. To another course I'm not all that crazy about. Piranha Plant Slide from Mario Kart 7. Once again, it's the music for me. The concept is kind of fun. But it also reminds me of the Mario Kart Tour course that's not in this game, so that's not a great look. I think it was called Piranha Plant Pipeline. I might have to look that up. Thank goodness I was actually able to play that Mario Kart Tour when I had the chance to. So I have stopped playing Mario Kart Tour. Any plans I had for that game are gone now. And I don't know if I'll ever be coming back to it. Now, I'm gonna say one good thing and one bad thing about this. The good thing is they got those silly little Goomba cutouts, which were especially effective for the 3DS with its whole 3D thing. The bad thing is the Goombas in the underground section are not blue. Why are the Goombas in the underground section not blue? You managed to make gingerbread toads hopping around in the stands. Was it really that hard to recolor the Goomba, which was colored differently in the 3DS version? That's just a nitpick for me that just continues to baffle me to this day. Because even though it mostly only showed up in Mario All-Stars, Super Mario All-Stars, and then later on in... Oh, that was too soon. That was too soon. That was too soon. I only... Oh, I thought I knew what I was doing. The Blue Goomba, Cave Goombas, also show up in Mario Kart. No? Okay, Wiggler. I guess you can have that one. Super Mario 3D World. Blue Goombas show up in Super Mario 3D World, which is kind of fun. But they add them in the Mario Kart 7 version of that course, so why not add to the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version? I don't get it. Grumble Volcano from Mario Kart Wii! I don't like Grumble Volcano! But at least the aesthetics are on point. Just gonna do the thumbs up that Florian keeps doing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just wait, it'll come up soon. I like how much more atmospheric the music is. but far, far, far from one of my favorite courses. Far from it. At least we have the volcano spewing lava, and fire onto the course. I'm glad that that was added in this game. Plus, the course gets a whole lot harder when parts of the course just fall and sink into the lava. So aesthetically, gameplay-wise, it is great. But I just don't like the course in general. Oh, I miss Toadette. That's just my personal opinion. It was never my favorite course. In fact, I think it was my least favorite course in Mario Kart Wii. Hands down, I think that's the case. If there was another course, I can't recall what it is right now, but I think that is the case. Okay, we're gonna break with B a few times. Okay, that wasn't really breaking or even turning. I just went straight towards that for absolutely no good reason at all. Okay, that helps. Oh, I wanted to get another drift boost. Maybe I can get first. Crazier things have happened. Oh, maybe I can still get first. No, Toadette! Well, at least it wasn't Peach yet. I would have been a whole lot more upset if that were the case. Whatever! Rainbow Road Nintendo 64! Now shortened. But the aesthetics, the music, the colors, I love everything about it. I don't even mind the fact that it's shorter. I don't. Maybe it would be nice if it was 2 laps. But every time I get to this course, I have the biggest smile because this was a fitting end for Mario Kart 8 at the time. This was such a great finale. I will always think of Mario Kart 8 when I see this course. Every single time. I like this way more than the Mario Kart 64 variation. Don't get me wrong, it's interesting to play Mario Kart 64 with 3 whole laps. From start to finish. And keep racing, maybe even do that stupid exploit with that jump, which may or may not cost you the entire race. But this will always, always be my most favorite version. Always. So what's the score? Yay! I got first! Woo! We get to see the credits! Yay! Alright, we're gonna let the results play out. I love Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Wow, I had 2 second places. I think I got maybe 1 star for that performance. I think I need to get all first places in order to get, yeah, 3 stars. Oh well. I did my best. And now, credits. I'll let you guys enjoy that, and I will catch you right after they're done to finish up the rest of the DLC for Mario Kart 8. So stick around. I am back. It took that time to take a bathroom break, so we're all good. Didn't bother contacting my brother, so rip. But I'm serious, I'm gonna get this all done in one take. So now we do this DLC tracks that were added to Mario Kart Wii later on. We're gonna do Egg Cup, Leaf Cup, and then go down to Triforce and Bell. That order. We are nearly halfway done. So this will probably end before 4 hours is over. Egg Cup, Yoshi's Circuit. From Mario Kart Double Dash, GCN, GameCube. game. I was, talking a lot of smack about Yoshi Circuit remakes. So how do I feel about this one? Well, I like the music for Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games version. Here's the thing. This music reminds me of what Sega did for the Olympic series. Rip that stream. We're never getting another game ever again, it seems. At least for the foreseeable future. So I think this is just a lower version of that same music. It's still good music, but man, the one for the Olympic Games goes in a lot harder. I'm talking about Sonic again, so let's get back to the course design. That shortcut is still missing. But this one isn't. You just boost across, boost through the waterfall in order to make that jump. But there's one that's just like really hard to notice that Nintendo knew it was there. People use that. I wouldn't call it an exploit because Nintendo purposely made that shortcut. And that was going... I don't think I could see it now, but there's a section of the course where if you went straight towards the wall when you're going towards the water, you'll go into this small little tunnel passageway. And that's just nostalgic to me that that's there. That's, the dumb thing that I hold over Nintendo's heads when they recreate this course. But I like it for what it is, and I was really happy that we got new courses added to Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U. We're not talking about Deluxe right now. Deluxe had the nice idea to include all the DLC from 8 as part of the base game. Gosh dang it. Okay. Well, at least I was third. I really thought Rosalina was gonna creep into third. Make me fourth. Whatever. Especially when we got brand new tracks like this. Inspired by other franchises. The Excite Bike Arena! Why? Don't ask questions. It's new content. I like new content. Plus this remix is kind of fun. It's not my most favorite music, but it's something that I'll listen to on occasion when I feel like it. But it is a fun little track that's just as Excite Bike. Plus sometimes they mix it up and you go backwards on the track. Something that most Mario tracks would not do unless you're playing Mario Kart Tour. That's the one thing I like about Mario Kart Tour, is that they had trick versions and versions of the tracks where you could go backwards, and they recreated some of the track just so that was possible. That's a fun thing to me. So this sometimes does that. It's hard to tell unless you're really paying attention and you know the track from top to bottom, from start to finish. They can change which direction you go in the track. We are going to talk more about going backwards in other tracks a little bit later, because luckily we did have another track that did exactly that. And despite the fact that it's, you know, another generic track that maybe some people will complain about, I like that they did that, but we're not up to that yet, so we will go through that later. You know what? Just because I'm trying to celebrate all of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I think I'm gonna do the battle courses after all. So, Egg Cup Dragon Drift. And it's so much fun to listen to different versions of the starting music, the starting jingle. Now, I appreciate what this course does, and I kinda like the music, but it has been heavily overshadowed by a newer track that's coming up, and I think you all know which track that is. But I still like what they did. This is basically if there was a Chinese-inspired world in the Mario universe. That's basically how I see this. Plus, this being Gobblegut, that you go into for a tunnel is such a fun detail. It's such a fun, unique detail. Gobblegut from Super Mario Galaxy 2. I love when games do that, where they reference something from other games for like their course aesthetics or something like that. I guess I'm mostly talking about racing games right now. Well, at least I didn't get hit by the blue shell. I kind of spun out because of the shells, the green shells. So that gives me a chance! Luckily, I think this Bitty Buddy is actually working for me, kinda, with the whole turning thing. And I'm not talking about it, apparently. I've actually been able to make a lot of these turns, or a good chunk of these turns, pretty well. Ignore that. So, I think this vehicle's been working out for me. Okay, that was just plain awful. No first place for me. Can I at least get second? Alright. That's fine with me. I'm still in first. No freaking 3-star rankings, but we're not trying to do that necessarily. I've got plenty more times that I can do a live stream just to do that. And then we got Egg Cup Mute City from F-Zero! I'm not good at F-Zero, but I appreciate this! Considering we haven't gotten a new F-Zero game besides F-Zero 99! So at least we have this! Which is just gonna make people complain more. At least F-Zero fans are eating more than the Earthbound ones are. I'm just mentioning what is true here, guys. Nintendo would ever add some Earthbound-related track in Mario Kart. That would be crazy. But it feels like Earthbound and F-Zero share the same distinction of barely having any games despite Nintendo acknowledging they still exist, at least through Super Smash Brothers games. So, yeah, that is certainly a thing, to have an IP everyone recognizes, but barely has any games. At least F-Zero got, like, half a dozen different games, probably a little more than that. Earthbound only has 3 freaking games. One of them was canceled, so technically 4, if we're including the canceled one. And then one of them just never came to North America officially ever? Nintendo, come on. stop clowning around with this. Just localize Mother 3 so everyone will shut up about Mother freaking 3. You added it to Nintendo Switch Online only for Japan. Why would you do the things you do when you know it's going to cause controversy with everyone who wants Mother 3? Why? Anyways, clap it up for F-Zero. I just wanted the whole stupid jingle to play. Alright, we're done with that. Lasted a little longer than I probably should have. So, sorry about that. We're gonna skip the trophy ceremony again. First place! No stars. Rip Dream. Now, it's on to the next cup, which has some of my favorite courses. Yep. First off, we're starting with Baby Park. 7 laps of absolute insanity. Yes! Only thing it needs now is a giant Bowser shell to go across the stage and knock people out. Welcome to Crossing Cup's Baby Park from Mario Kart Double Dash, with way more silly attractions in the backdrop. But it is Baby Park. It is great. Let's do this. It's unfortunately gonna be shorter because this is 200cc. We never left that! And I think I'm gonna do too good, maybe. We'll see. I'll keep the banana peel just in case. Might want to look behind me, just to make sure. I want to use the banana peel while someone has a Starman. So they could get rid of the banana peel. I think I'm gonna... Oh, hold on. Oh no, let me... Larry? Whatever your name is! Get back here! Uh-oh. Turn! And... I missed. I definitely missed that. That might be a bad idea. If a Spike Blue Shell comes around, I'm doomed! I'm doomed, but we're good. We're good. Yeah! Oh my gosh, there it was. Wait a minute, what kind of hacks was that? I didn't do nothing. How come the blue shell didn't stop me? Even during the replay. Whatever. Crossing Cup Cheese Land. From Mario Kart Super Circuit. We're gonna see a lot more Super Circuit stuff now. And I'm looking forward to it. I love this music. First thoughts, I love this music. I'm gonna vibe to it for a little bit while I suffer the course. It's definitely unique compared to the original Cheese Land, but everything's gonna be unique because remember, with Super Circuit, it copied the same formula, yikes, that Super Mario Kart does. Is a flat track and nothing else. Yes, we have twists and turns and some obstacles, but the land is always flat, so this is a fun interpretation. I especially like that the road has holes in it, much like cheese does. That's fun. I'm just not good at turning on this course ever. Ever. I have messed up so many times on Cheeseland. So here's the thing. I love the aesthetics. I love the music. But I am not able to cheese this course. I am very not good at this course. I'd like to make some cheese puns, but right now I'm actually trying to play, so I won't. I was thinking of something about cheddar for a second, but I just won't. Maybe it'll come to me once the race is over. But I gotta concentrate here. Gotta keep the horn. Turn. Alright, oh boy. We're fine. No, I'm not fine. Ah! Get on the boat. No, not this again. Get out of the way! I'm getting second. No! I'm getting fifth! Fourth! Why did I have to drift behind the fence? Why did I have to do that? As soon as I saw that, I knew I was done. I knew I wasn't gonna recover from that. Yikes. Wild Woods. This is a low-key favorite of mine. I just love the music for this course so much. And it's fun because you start up on the side of the tree. So you don't even start up on flat ground. It is just such a unique course. I was gonna go further with that explanation, but I couldn't think of anything at the moment. Ow. Not good. This music's just so nice. It doesn't even sound like it needs to be in a Mario Kart game. I like that it is. It's just like one of the more relaxing courses that there is while still being challenging. At least I think it's challenging. I can't really describe it all that well. Oh, that's not great. Well, at least I stopped that shell. Ah, dang it. Didn't stop that shell, though. We got 9 coins. 10. Perfect. It's kind of instinct for me to lightly press on the B button to get my bearings. To try to get my control when I'm steering. I mean, it seems to be working kind of well. I've gotten more gold trophies than I thought I would. Oh no, don't get hit by the shell! Alright. Tied with Dry Bones for second place. And now Animal Crossing! Which one? I want to be Summer! Give me Summer! I think that is summer. Yay! It's either spring or summer. Autumn and winter are way easier to tell. Oh, it's some of my Animal Crossing friends from Pocket Camp Deluxe. That's nice. Yeah, it's summer! I love this version of the music. This is perfect. I'm so glad this was randomly chosen. I had no control over that, but I'm so happy. I also like the winter variant. That just sounds so smooth. Okay. plus once again, the saxophone. I haven't talked about this much, and this is not gonna really have anything to do with this course. But, in case you haven't heard me say it the few times I used to say it, or I was saying it, I used to play violin. Yes, me. The guy who's too loud a lot of times. I used to play violin, and I was good at it. I was even able to improvise myself playing a few video game tracks, like the overworld for Super Mario Brothers, for example. And I just kind of miss that. There's a reason I don't play violin anymore, but it's not exactly a happy ending, so I don't want to dampen the mood more than I already have with the whole Sonic racing thing. So I'm not gonna mention it right now, but at some point, especially since I'm creeping to 1,000 subscribers, yes, I won't shut up about it, I will mention that story at some point. No, Massetti! Dang it, Massetti, what did you do? Why did you do that? Oh, well. I guess we'll just kind of bask in the song for the roost. Man, I used to play a lot more Animal Crossing games. And I just don't. Like, I'm not good at returning to Animal Crossing games. Except apparently Pocket Camp Deluxe. But I still would like to play them again. Heck, I'd like to go back to the original Animal Crossing and try to just go through an entire year on stream while skipping days. Like, maybe 30 minutes, 1 hour per day or something like that. Some kind of crazy, silly little thing like that that I haven't mentioned out loud until now. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. 3rd place, bronze trophy. RIP. Well, at least I got a trophy. I've gotten 2 cups where I have not ranked. At least 2. I might have forgotten one, I don't know. I think the bronze trophy is actually better than what I've gotten. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at this one. So, we're on the Triforce Cup with Wario's Gold Mine! Wah! Doing the Wario voice again. Wah! Again, mixed opinions. I like everything except maybe the obstacles. Because they're no longer obstacles. Y'all play Mario Kart Wii, you should know this. The mine carts hinder you. They knock you off the darn tracks. But not in this game. In this game, they are just fun things you can run into for a boost of speed. And that just feels weird to me. I recognize it, I understand it, I accept it, but it still feels weird. I think it's more fun when the mine carts are actually obstacles. Otherwise, music, aesthetics, etc., all good. My only complaint are the mine carts. Okay. I might have complaints about that too, but that's my fault. By the way, I've talked about this a little bit today, but I love a lot of the frontline music. That's when you're up in front. It had extra percussions, instruments, that type of thing. Not all of them are good. Like, I don't think I care for the one in Wild Woods, to be frank. But I wish Nintendo would add that frontlining music to their soundtracks, because that's just part of the music. You know, The music they added for Nintendo music! Yes, it's a lot more tracks, but that didn't stop you from adding Hurry Up in Super Mario World music and other stuff. I don't know, I'm just complaining about some minimal thing that no one else is gonna complain about. I tend to do that a lot. Galaxy Wiz does that a lot. Yay, I mentioned Galaxy Wiz again. About freaking time. Not doing great! Link, no! Okay, 9th. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get a trophy this time either. Yikes. But we keep going. We are nearly halfway there, guys. Halfway there! Now it's time for another Rainbow Road from the Super Nintendo. Super Mario Kart. And I'm just whatever with it. It was fun to accidentally discover this track in Super Mario Kart. In fact, here's some fun facts that I haven't talked much about, but really clearly talks about my nostalgia and history with Super Mario Kart. I was never good at Super Mario Kart. The first thing I would do in the first course is go against the dirt because I thought that was a shortcut. I didn't use a mushroom, I just went across the dirt because the road was on the other end of it. So I never really, hardly ever got a trophy in any of the Super Mario Kart Cups. Usually, you have to get probably gold, that was close, in every single cup in order to unlock Special Cup, which is a secret cup in Super Mario Kart. Except if you go to 150cc, Special Cup is already unlocked. I didn't know about this until I just clicked the button at some point for whatever reason, and there was a completely new cup I didn't know existed, and when I finally was able to get to Rainbow Road for the first time in Super Mario Kart, that's an experience I'll never forget. I was awful at it. Way more awful than I just did with this one, unfortunately. But I will never forget that experience. Because there's several other games where I never got to the very end or got to the hardest challenge or any secret levels when I was young. Okay, so I've mentioned this several times, but I'm going to mention it again. Triforce Cup Ice Outpost. Not my favorite. I'm sorry, not my favorite. However, I will respect one thing about this, and that is part of the music. I already mentioned this a little bit earlier, like 5 minutes probably, but I used to play violin, and I was pretty good at it. I'm not crazy about this music, for the most part, or the course design. But I love this violin section here. And it makes me appreciate even more because someone else appreciates it more. They like the course way more than I do. It's another YouTuber that I watch, and they don't know who I am at all. But when they mention how much they like the violin part of this music, it's like, you know what? I respect that. I respect that. I'm willing to look past my bias for this course. It's just not all that interesting or unique to me, honestly. Like, I'd be able to differ it from other ice courses. It's just not my favorite ice type course. But I like that violin part. But again, there have been booster course pass music and courses in general that are way less fun than this one is. So we'll talk about when we get there. Not everything about the booster course pass was great to me. Yes, we'll talk about Mushroom Gorge. I'm the only one who will talk about Mushroom Gorge. But Alex, I will talk about Mushroom Gorge. Hey, I got second. Woo. Where does that leave me in the rankings? Great, awesome. I probably have to get first place just to get third. Well, let's try, cause we have the Hyrule Cup! That's not what it's called, is it? Hyrule Circuit! Who thought Nintendo would add Link and a race course to Mario Kart from The Legend of Zelda? Not me. Not me. But I like it. With what they've done with it, with how unique it is, how it has its own types of coins, I like it. Makes me wish they would do something with Kirby. Sakurai joked, well, not joked. He did this fun little thing with one of the Smash reveals, Rosalina and Luma, where it was a Mario Kart race, and Kirby was just on his Warp Star from Air Ride. We need Kirby in Mario Kart, okay, Nintendo? We need Kirby in Mario Kart. We just do. Anyways, back to Hyrule Circuit. Gotta love the Master Sword in the center is really difficult to hit those crystals in order to activate it. I like that the piranha plants are, I can't remember what they're called. I'm sorry, I'm not that knowledgeable about Legend of Zelda, let's be honest. But I like that they're not piranha plants, that there is the variation in the Legend of Zelda franchise. I don't think this is a bad course at all. I think there's some pretty good, long, hard hairpin turns that make this challenging. So, I like it. Oh, you almost didn't like that. This is the one time I don't want to be nommed. Okay, we're done. Woo! We're done with that one. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. I couldn't even get first and win. If I'd knocked down one of the other three that were ahead of me, then maybe I would have had a chance. But nope, I go home without a trophy. Bummers. Am I ever gonna get a freaking trophy for that cup? Probably, just not today. We've got one more cup before we are halfway there. So, time to finish up the DLC for Mario Kart 8 with the Bell Cup. Let me say, of all of the 3DS stages from Mario Kart 7, this is the one I was glad made it. Neo Bowser City. It's just too bad the rain physics actually makes the course harder. But I like this course. I don't care what anyone else says, I like this course. This is one of the better songs in Mario Kart 7 for me. Maybe I like a certain type of music more than others. sometimes it just depends on how the notes are arranged and what instruments are used. Like one of the racetracks we're going to get to soon with the booster course pass. I'm going to say at first I didn't care for the music and I wish that was different, but I warmed up to it. But at the same time, if they had used different instruments, I think I would have liked it more. But this music is perfect to me. This remastering is perfect. Here's the thing about remix and remasters. I feel like remixes there's a lot more different instruments used. Remastering is just like a better version of the music. Something like that. Does anyone want to weigh in on this? There's still plenty of time to say something in the live chat. I'm not gonna stop talking about it. I just won't mention it every single other cup that I'm playing. It is a live stream though, so come on guys. Why don't you be lively and talk to me? It's not like I'm doing much else aside from racing. I mean, I do need to keep my eyes on the road, so I guess there is that. Gosh dang it, stupid banana. Okay, take turn. Okay, at least I didn't fall. At least I did not fall. I've had problems with that turn before. Okay, come on. Come on! Go, Prawn Plant, go! Oh my gosh, I almost ran into a star. Oh my gosh! Okay, hold on. I'm making an exception. I'm making an exception here. We gotta see that again. We have to see that again. Sorry, I'm having a hard time finding it. Is this a good viewpoint? I don't think this is a good viewpoint. Oh, no, that's not a good viewpoint. Let me just see what happens. Anytime now. Anytime. Yeah, that doesn't. Oh, that's the wrong character, right? Yeah, that's the wrong character. Stop it with this stupid sign. You can't see anything past the stupid sign. This is gonna take forever! Watch, it's not gonna show. Right here. Okay, here we go. Watch the Piranha Plant. And watch, I think, Wiggler. Oh, Birdo. Okay, that actually doesn't prove anything. I think it's with Luigi. No, Link. I just slipped right past him. He almost knocked into me. I don't know. I focus too much on that, but I can't believe I got second place. That's all I gotta say. I cannot believe I got that. Bell Cup Ribbon Road! Let's skip ahead because I kind of took too long with the replay. Mario versus Donkey Kong. That's not what it's called. Mini Mario! March of Minis, Mayland Mayhem, I don't care what you want to call it. Those are the little Toad toys from one of those games. And that's just silly to me. Aesthetically, everything is just pleasing to the eye and just fun to look at. And I like the way this music was remixed. I feel like this is more of a remix, not so much a remastering, but I could be wrong. You let me know. I don't know what I was doing there, but it was the wrong move. So this is just a fun course to just zone out and look at all the stuff that's packed into this one room. Look at the Woolly Yoshi, the Yoshi Woolly World Amiibo plushies there. This is so cute. This is just aesthetically charming. Much like the bathroom course we're gonna see. There's something to be said for courses that do that. That's lovely. Maybe I can still catch up. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I can just do worse. I think we should take one of the... No! That was bad. Turn. Oh my gosh. Just go! Yeah, keep going. Bravo! Brilliant! You are so good! Okay, snuck in the 9th. Jeez. I can't say whether or not that was because I was getting distracted by everything I was just talking about, but that 3rd lap was very, very atrocious. Good thing I always saw the credits. Alright, let's do this. Super Bell Subway! It's overplayed. People talk about Electrodrome being overplayed. No. This is the one overplayed. It's not terrible, but I don't care for the music. It just has the same type of energy as Maple Tree Way for me. Not from this version, I just mean in general, where people play the stage so many times that you just get sick of it. At least that's the case for me. Now, I will say this, and this is kind of a new take, but the exception is the longer version of the music where you're not underground. I do like the graffiti drawings of the underground in Super Mario Brothers. That's fun. I like that. Plus, when you get the chance to ride on top of the train is neat. But I feel like this course is played way too many times. I don't share the same enthusiasm most people have for this racetrack. I'd rather be playing Sunshine Airport in some cases. No, actually, I take that back. I think this is I think there's more to see, and it's more of a challenge than in Sunshine Airport. much more varied. If we could just get on top of a train, that would be great. No? Okay, cool. I guess I'll just fail again. Thank you. No! Okay, fine. Fine. In quotation marks, by the way. Okay, now we're not. I missed the entire item, so if I had a chance to make a shortcut across this thing of grass... It's gone now! Worst performance by far. And I hope that doesn't carry on into part 2. Into the second half. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, we keep going. Into Big Blue! Yes! There is a second F-Zero track! None of the other series that got sub-represented into this game got a second track, but this one did! So... cool! And the music's even better! I am looking forward to failing this track. Come on. Do you really think I'm gonna do well on this? Do you? I haven't done well for like 2 out of the 4 stages. And you could argue the first stage I played in this cup I didn't do all that great in. I just like the energy of this. That was so bad. That was so bad. I don't know what I was doing there. Because if that was a shortcut, that was not it, fam. That was not the shortcut. So apparently this voice line, and I didn't know this until I watched someone's video at some point. Apparently this voice line comes from another F-Zero game. I think it's F-Zero GX, maybe? I don't remember, honestly. I only watched the video once, but that's so much more neat to me that they added that. It just shows much more appreciation. Oh, third! I was gonna shoot that red shell at someone, but fine, third! Didn't get on the podium. Okay, whatever. Alright. I have now done half of all the cups in the game. But I'm just now remembering that I promised I was gonna do something else on top of this, so I guess we're not quite halfway there. We're almost there. I keep saying we're almost there, but I guess there was one more thing that I promised, so I guess I'm gonna do it. I did say I want to celebrate everything about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. There's the sign again. You'll get him next time. I'm sure I will, Anthony. I'm sure I'll play that game at some point. Alright, single player again. Battle! Select your player! Hi! Alright, yeah, we're doing bad mode. We're gonna do random, yeah, no teams. I think 3 minutes is fine. Normal IMs, hard computers. And we'll do 8 rounds. Do them in order. Perfect. We're gonna do all 4 of these. So after we get done with Lunar Colony, then we'll be done with half of the stuff. So let's do this. Battle Stadium. I'll give my 2 cents for these battle tracks as well. And 2 of them I'm not going to have much to say about. So we start off with good old classic balloon battle. Wouldn't want it any other way. Three, 2, 1, go! So first off, probably all they maybe know what I'm going to say, but I'm going to say it anyways. I love this music! This has the same energy as me trying out the first stage in the first cup of this game. It has that same energy, except it's daytime now. Plus, they use the anti-gravity really well. This is a fun course to start off on in battle mode. Plus, we still got all that fun little advertising to look at. Like Lemmy's Tire Service. Who wouldn't want to visit Lemmy's Tire Service? Now, this is a problem I mostly have. Wow, what happened? This is a problem I mostly have, but it's hard for me to pay attention to the mini-map on the bottom because I just want to race around and just try to find people. But I need to be paying attention to that so I can find people on the map. Otherwise, if I'm just doing what I'm doing right now, then I'm not going to be able to find anyone. But keeping all 5 of my balloons will help. But this is a score-based thing, so... Oh, the banana! Jeez. I should have avoided that. I have almost no excuses for why I didn't. Oh, I thought there was a section I could jump off from here, but I think that's a different area. Let's see. Isabel's coming that way. Okay. Whoa, jeez. Oh, Mario's right there. Mario, get over here, Mario. Oh, Mario. Okay, well, that's not right. Going down the wrong button. Anyone behind me? I thought maybe there was, but I don't think that's the case. Mario, get over here. Yes! No! Don't worry, I still have 2 balloons. Don't worry, I still have 2 balloons. Strawman scared me. Let's turn. Let's see. Wait, Link's coming up on me. What? I turned the wrong way. I pressed the wrong button. Yes! Awesome! Very good stuff. No Bowser. No Bowser. Bad Bowser. No Bowser! Oh, that was Wario. Yay! I'm 3rd. I almost didn't get 3rd. Woo! Very cool. Alright, next game. And stage. We have Sweet Sweet Kingdom. Time to mention Garxuis again. This is a different music track than Sweet Sweet Circuit, or whatever it's called. But it's just a little different. Like, it's kind of remixed. It has more percussions or something. You can definitely tell by listening to it side by side. Oh, we're doing bob-ombs. My bad. I wasn't paying attention to that. Plus, they use some different instruments. But it still kind of sounds like the same song. It's just a different version of that song. So, no, this isn't one of my favorite tracks. And I'm pretty sure I could say the same thing about the next course. In fact, I will. I mean, it's kind of fun to come back here, but at the It's like after being able to hear a brand new music track for the last Bow stage, this is just kind of underwhelming in a way. It's just there, aesthetically, it looks nice, whatever, that's about all I can say on that front. Oh dear, that's not great. Okay. Let me try to grab more bob-ombs, not doing a great job of that. There we go. There we go. Yes! Someone might be coming behind me. Let's see. Ha! Gotcha, Bowser. Oh no! I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose more. Oh dear, that could have been bad. Okay, I got 8 bombs. Whew, okay. You see that bomb right there? Nice, I hit Wario. Let's see. Return. Oh, that was the wrong move. That was the wrong move. Alright, lost balloons. Gonna be hard to catch up from that. What? How they only... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. I've got 6 bob-ombs. See, Bowser's behind me. Dang it. I was hoping I would get him and he wouldn't be able to get me. Where's Link? Link's been winning for a little too long. I could always pick on Bowser though. If Mario's not here, oh he is. Well, Mario's not worried about Bowser, so I will. Nice. Can we get Villager? Can we get Bowser again? I don't know. Ooh! Tied for second. So I'm actually doing kind of good. Nice. Next stage! Just trying to get through these as quick as as quick as I can. And once we get to one of the mini games, yeah, probably that one, then it will be quicker. Renegade Roundup in Dragon Palace. I think I like this music a little bit more than Sweet Canyon, Battlefield, whatever it's called. Yeah. Because they got chanting. Oh. Well. I wish we could watch someone else play now. Please, let me go. Okay. Gotta be way more careful. I like the design of this course. And again, the chanting's nice. So I like this more than the Sweet Canyon thing that was going on. Oh shoot, I'm the only one left. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Oh. Nope. There we go. It's probably premature. Nice. Oh, Mario's chasing me. Better than not. Oh shoot. The cage was up there? Whoa, that was close. Sorry, I'm a little distracted with looking for cages. No! That was close. Fine. I'm about to not be fine. Literally drove right in front of him. That was literally What happened? Come on! Isabel! Wario! One of you! Oh, Wario! I saw that! He slipped and got chomped. Okay, we can win. We can win this. Oh, jeez, that green shell almost hit me. I think I'm fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay. Let's see. There isn't a cage here. No! Dang it, villager. Funky! Funky Kong, please! Where even are you? Okay, just survive, Funky. Just survive, Funky. Woo! Also Isabel. I didn't know it's her. Alright, I got second place. No, I got first. It looked like second to me. Yeah, hard computers are too easy. I should have played with real people. Maybe if you real people, you real lurkers were... Lunar Colony! I don't care what anyone else says. I love this stage. I love everything about this stage. The anti-gravity, the graphics, and the music. It's only fitting that we do Shine Thief here. Let's do this. We're probably gonna spend way more time here than we need to. Unless I am good at this. Oh, there I go. This gives me a chance to listen to the music. What? That didn't work? Look, it turned. Gosh dang it. Don't let baby Daisy win. I keep missing. Okay, she dropped it. No, she grabbed it again! Okay, got it. It was short-lived. Back up. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Villager's got it now. Female villager. Okay, there she goes. She dropped it. Cat Peach. I just don't want Baby Daisy to win. Maybe I'm being a little biased right now, but... Well, it looks like everyone has a chance. Mostly Baby Daisy. Yes! Can't see what I'm doing, but... I'm winning! That's what matters! I'm the main character! Daisy! It's my arch enemy. I wish it was just regular Daisy, then it wouldn't be so weird. Funky Kong! Well, I have my thoughts about you, but I won't share them right now. Bowser! Oh no! It's low-key been my enemy. Get over here. Okay, that didn't work. I wanted to hit Bowser. Who's got it now? No one, apparently. I think Link had it for a second. Oh, geez, Mario with the Starman. Let's see. Huh. Oh, come on, I missed! Gosh dang it. I passed. I know I passed. Oh, Bowser again. doesn't have it. Funky does. Oh, for some reason I thought Bowser had it. What? Okay, how did he avoid that? Oh no, Funky's gonna win. He's gonna win! No! Ah, spun too much. Turn! No, he's gonna win! He's actually gonna win! No! I can't do anything. Alright, third place. Oh, Funky is right on my tail. And I don't even have a tail. Well, we got 4 more battle courses to go. Then we can go to those booster course passes. Woohoo Town! I guess I kinda lied a little bit. Woohoo Island was represented just in the battle course, so I knew when this battle course was introduced and the DLC was coming out for this game that we weren't gonna get Woohoo Island or Maka Woohoo. But hey, I like this version of the music, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just would have been nice to play one of those 2 again. It wasn't exactly my most favorite 3DS courses, Mario Kart 7, but could I please get some coins now? No? Cool. But I appreciate them, especially now that Mario Kart 7's online is offline. I especially appreciate them now. Way more than I ever will for, Mushroom Subway and Maple Treeway. I'm sure only one of those was a real course name. Turn again. Perfect. Awesome. I was trying to get Royal this entire time and I didn't come any closer to doing that. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay, turn. Good turn. Maybe hit him again. No. Peach. No. I was trying to shoot backwards. Backwards! I'm pretty sure that's Joy-Con drift. Either that or I flicked this thing too soon or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna choose to mention Joy-Con drift because that's been one of my biggest complaints about the Nintendo Switch. Of all the things the Nintendo Switch 2 needs to do, it needs to stop the Joy-Con drifting. Oh, I miss Funky. I don't want him to win again. I mean, I'm winning. Because clearly there's a crown on my head. Clearly I'm the one who's doing the best so far. That could end at any single second. Isabel, get away from me. I see you. I see you. It's the boo! Hey, I got my boomerang back. Okay. No! I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. Oh no, not Baby Daisy again. No, 10's not bad. 10's not bad. I'm sure I'm about to regret saying that right now. 10's not bad. Here is everyone. Turn. Hit Bowser. Hit someone. Just don't hit me! Okay. Well, I was in the front. Oh no, Funky. He really is gonna be my rival. Well, I got 3 more chances to dethrone him. So let's go to the next course. Another course that I knew was not gonna be added. Luigi's Mansion! Woo! What's gonna be added to the Booster Course Pass? And let me say, no doubts, no fibbing around, bet that I love this music more than I love the course music. Easily love this way more than the course itself from Mario Kart DS. Bet. Anyways, everyone has their own opinions. Since no one wants to share theirs, I just feel like I need to say mine a lot louder. But back to actually playing the game. We are back to Balloon Race, or Balloon Burst, whatever it's called. So gotta keep my balloons and pop other people's. So let's see what we can do about this. If I'm invading everyone, then I'm not gonna get any points. If I'm around everyone, then I'm possibly gonna lose points. So risk and reward, but I'm not gonna be able to dethrone Funky Kong unless I get in there and get some kills. Any kills. Okay, there's one. I barely did anything. Actually, I'll shoot behind me. Shoot in front of me. Hit Boyo. Hit Yoshi. I wasn't even sure if that was Yoshi. I was just taking a guess. Whoa! Oh, I weaved! Oh, I weaved that! I want to see a slow motion of that, but I'm not gonna. I already wasted your time trying to decipher my odds of winning second place on Bowser Neon City. I'm not gonna do that again. I refuse to. That took way more time than it needed to. Okay, back. Definitely misguided that balloon. Misthrew it. Okay, awesome. I like running into things that are straight in front of me. Definitely love that! Oh, I missed. Oh no! I have 4 freaking balloons. I'm doing awful. Turn! Never mind. Oh no, this is gonna be the worst I do, and it's probably gonna reflect the rest of the game. Bowser, Herb, Cat Peach. All of you. Oh, stop it! I'm gonna go down to 2 balloons again. Am I last? No, I'm 7th. Great. Okay, well, I'm only trailing by 1. Wow. I guess Funky didn't do all that great either. Interesting. There's a chance! So, next up, we got Battle Course 1. It's not Super Mario Kart, but it's fine. It's fine. It's slightly nostalgic. Whatever. Nothing could compare to the nonsense that is Super Mario Kart's battle mode. I want to play that with my brothers again. The green shells never go away. They just keep bouncing. They don't go away unless they hit someone or something like a banana peel. It's so much fun. I think they're doing this in order, by the way. It's less random than I thought it would be, unfortunately. So, rip, we're probably gonna get, generations. Pokemon generations coming back to stores. Maybe. Probably not. I'm just saying things at this point. Renegades. The Renegades one with the Piranha Plants, Cops and Robbers, basically. I think that's such a fun mode, by the way. I'm glad that's an addition to Mario Kart 8 and Deluxe. Sometimes it's short. Sometimes it's a little too short. And honestly, low-key, I'm glad they brought back Shine Thief. I forgot how good that mode is until I played it on... I'm gonna guess it was Double Dash. I have vivid thoughts that was Double Dash that Shine Thief was on. It would make sense because Super Mario Sunshine was the latest in the GameCube lineup, so yeah, it was probably the GameCube game. But I'm glad they brought it back. It's a lot of fun. I don't remember if I like this one more than I like the Double Dash one. It's very possible. Also, I'm doing bad again. Funky's winning! Unacceptable. We need to do something about that. So, where did he go? I'm gonna start... I only had one balloon. No. Say it ain't so. Why am I doing worse? Is that a rhetorical question? Am I just not playing? I don't know. Maybe halfway into this stream, I'm finally starting to feel fatigued. That's not gonna stop me. No. Just need to get better. There we go. Turn. Go after Isabelle. Now I'm gonna reach her. Game over. Yikes. Well, now I just want to keep second place. Maybe I could beat Funky in the next mode, but the odds of that aren't great. It depends on which teams were put into, honestly. So finally we end off with Urchin Underpass. Splatoon, baby! Alright, who am I paired up with? Yeah, I'm the cops this time. Aw, dang it, Funky. Alright, I'll have to do better than him. Let's go! Yeah, I still got a little bit of Splatoon love in me. Just not as much. Oh dear. Okay, doing awful. Very cool. Don't worry, I'll get someone. Just need to pay attention to the mini-map again, remember? Oh wait, they're not. I'll just look for red. Villager there! Get over here! Ow! Let's go. Nice. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to side widen them over here. Oh. Whoops. Almost tried to throw that Wario. That would have been dumb. Okay, I think Bowser was caught. Yep, Bowser was caught. I haven't gotten anyone, but there are coins, so I guess I will collect coins. Coins are good. Oh, for the love of Pete. Turn. Oh my gosh. Anyone at all. Baby Peach. Nope, she's on my team. Oh my gosh. Bowser! Got you! No. Are you kidding me? Who was that? Who was that? Well, they're gone now. Alright, last 50 seconds! Ah! Everyone is freed. So bad. Yes, villager! Gum! Finally got one. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I might go on the defensive here. Back. No! Get over here, Bowser. I have done nothing to help. I have done nothing to help! I'm taking another break. My throat hurts. I can't imagine why. Stumbling over my own bag. Alright, let's go back to Grand Prix. It's time to play every single gosh darn booster course pass! Let's go! Starting off with Golden Dash Cup. It's time to relive the joy and the pain that I got from this. Mostly joy, but that depends on who you ask. But yeah, the graphics, I don't think Paris Promenade is the best example. The next course is the best example. But we've got our first Mario Kart Tour course. And honestly, I'm happy they start off with this one. I just like the aesthetics for this one. Maybe the buildings look a little plain, but we still got good lighting, honestly. The lighting energy's still top-notch. Where are you going? Actually, I think that was a way they could... No, I think someone just took the wrong way. Okay, that's fine with me. Makes it a little... It gives me bad chances of actually getting somewhere with this. I spoke too soon, obviously. I'll just keep going. I've practiced a few of these stages a few times, so I think I kind of remember what I'm doing. Ha! Take that, Daisy. Oh, I think that is a way you can go. I just couldn't notice it because the incline. Okay, come on. No, turn the other way. The way. There we go. Now go backwards. The thing that I like about Mario Kart Tour tracks, even though I don't really care for most Mario Kart Tour tracks, is the fact that the lap changes the second time you go on it. So it's a different racetrack for some of these original Mario Kart Tour tracks. Wow, I'm doing bad. What I don't like is that it's only 2 laps. Thank goodness we don't have that in Mario Kart 8. I almost said 3. I don't know why I almost said Mario Kart 3, but I was about to say Mario Kart 3. Alright, so I'm not doing great. Let's see if I do any greater with Toad Circuit! Woo! The grass don't look like grass. So yeah, maybe now you can tell that the graphics department might have been slashed a little bit. Early examples of Mario Kart boosted course pass content. You can definitely tell there's been some downgrades. But I don't care whether or not this has downgrades or not. This wasn't one of the top courses I was asking to be brought back. I'm gonna mention another game that is not this one, but the Super Smash Brothers Wii U music sounds better than this. This sounds way too close to the original source. We have a little bit more of an electric guitar, but it's really not that much more different from the music for Toad Circuit in Mario Kart 7. Now you could say it's because of Mario Kart 7 that I don't like this course, but I don't know, I don't think I wanted the figure 8 from Mario Kart DS either, so I don't think I'm being biased in that way. I would have honestly preferred the Mario Kart 64 Mario Circuit. But I could talk about all the things I wanted, like Toad's Factory, but it's not going to come back if I yell about it, so. Choco Mountain from Mario Kart 64, just what I was just mentioning. And yes, I love the music, but I also love the aesthetics. Now, just to remind you guys, I never played the version in Mario Kart Tour, so I'm sure a lot of this design is from Mario Kart Tour. I just know this because from this game. But I like this version of this game. There's a lot to look at, like that fish bones eating the other fish bones. It's glorious. But yes, this music is top notch. And I kind of like the fog. Usually that's a whole draw distance type of thing, but I think it works here. And I especially like the crystal mine that we go through. Definitely a lot more interesting and appealing than the one-note design you see from Mario Kart 64. So this course was done good. It was done very good. At least in my opinion. Oh, you stole my item. Get back here! Plus, I'm glad they have the mountain with the face you still go through. If they didn't have that, or even the boulders dropping down, then I would have been more disappointed. Oh no. Stop! I need to not do bad! I still got so many more racetracks to go. That could have hurt me. I thought about shooting the shell at Villager, but I wasn't sure if it was going to make contact, and I was kind of worried about someone else just hitting me with their bananas or something. Well, that's not great. Let's see if we can pick it up in the last course. It's time to get coconut mold! Da 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 da. Oh wait, that's a live mall. Wrong game. Final race! Sorry I skipped the intro. I'm outside. Okay, so here's the thing. I liked this before everyone made a meme about it. But I still have an appreciation for Coconut Mall, and I especially love the mural in that section. So this is a pretty good Coconut Mall, you know, except for the fact that there aren't any Miis going back and forth in cars. But hey, we got Shy Guys bouncing in cars now. That was upgraded in DLC number 2 for the Booster Course Pass because they were just stagnant. They were just sitting there. You can see my original video and see the difference. But that was probably the worst upgrade of the game. And that's not because of the upgrade itself. It's because it would set me up to believe that Nintendo would continue to upgrade certain courses. One of which I really feel needed an upgrade! But you know what? I've yelled about it so many times, I'm gonna just not yell about it when I get there. I'm just gonna say my disdain and move on, because I've already made too big of a deal about this one dumb course that I've mentioned the name of at least 2 to 3 times in this stream. Unfortunately, Galaxy Wiz holds the record of things that I've mentioned ad nauseum today, so Mushroom Gorge is just gonna have to sell for second best, which is, I don't know, that's still being generous, to be honest. Well, didn't place the podium again. Yikes. And I had confidence going into, Paris Promenade. Excuse me. But that just wasn't meant to be, I guess. Oh well. Great. My best was in freaking Toad Land. Which should be a Mario Kart. Nope, Mario Party board. Toadland. Just call it Toadland. I'm running out of commentary. Alright, Lucky Cat Cup. I've gotten the silver trophy. Let's see if I can do better, I guess. So I think I said the second cup. I'm wrong. I think I meant the 4th cup. Because they released 2 cups per update. So, welcome to Tokyo Blur. Honestly, the course was a blur for a while. But hey, I kinda like the music. It's not my favorite in all of the Mario Kart Torch remixes they made, but it sounds good. I mean, they added to the second credit sequence, so Nintendo must have liked it for that to be the case. But it was here that I first discovered that the tracks change up. Thank goodness they add some extra thwomps. There wasn't much going on with this course. Honestly, I mean, again, I kind of like the music, aesthetics or whatever. Doesn't remind me of Tokyo when I first look at it. But the course design is a little weak. A little bit weak to me, I think. Now, that might have been because this was one of the first Mario Kart Tour tracks to be released, from what I remember. I think New York Minute was the first one. But hey, look at that. I got first place. I was kind of messing up, and yet all the straightaways kind of landed me first. So, track design's just, it's just nothing special. But hey, I like the music, so. You know what else I like the music too? Shroom Ridge! Oh my gosh, this bop goes in. I pressed the button too soon. My finger slipped. So, give it! This low-key goes so hard! I did not expect this music to sound this good. when I heard it, I knew for a fact that this would be one of my more favorite music tracks for the DLC. And that still remains the case. Plus, this is way more challenging than Toad's Turnpike. Maybe there's less traffic, maybe, but at least the roads I don't think are as wide as they are in Toad's Turnpike. I could be wrong about that one too, but this one feels better to race on. It just does. The NPCs bouncing around, cheering us on, are probably a little too big, but whatever. Again, it's the little things in life. I'm just glad we got any new tracks. I was gonna mention this a little bit earlier. I had it on the brain, but I'm gonna mention it now. Now, this is gonna sound a little bit odd, a little bit weird, but just stay with me. This is my story. Back when Miiverse, yay, we mentioned Miiverse again, but back when Miiverse was still running, I came across this one Mii who was simply named Mario. Now, I think it was a person basically role-playing as Mario. He didn't have a hat, he just had the mustache. Mouth was hidden underneath the mustache, that type of thing. But he definitely played the Mario role well. But something kind of stuck out to me. Struck me like a bolt of lightning. Totally didn't add that in just because of what just happened. That kind of made me kind of question it. I had mentioned Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was shown off. Miiverse was still running. And I said in a post, I don't know if I want to get this because I already have Mario Kart 8. I wish Mario Kart 8 Deluxe would add other stuff in. And me, Mario, was saying, don't worry. Something like that. I don't know if it was secretly someone from Nintendo. It probably wasn't. I'm not gonna make up the whole someone's nephew knows someone at Nintendo bit. We're not doing that. But what I am gonna say is it was just odd that he would write that message. And then much too later, we would get DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Way past the time we thought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe would ever get DLC. So that's just an interesting story that probably has no relevance. Anyways, this course, oh, I forgot what it's called. Sky Garden? Probably Sky Garden. They could have done more with it. The music's good. I like the music. I was saying the music maybe was a little too generic, but after some of the other DLC courses I played, I take it back. But I think the course design is weak. One of the parts that I definitely miss is the part where you can jump across a cloud, and if you make that jump perfectly, then you can make it to the other side of the course instead of taking a really long turn. So that was a shortcut that you could make, and that's absent in this version. I feel like it's a little too simplistic. It's not bad, like the aesthetics are great, but I feel like the course design's too simplistic. Oh, but what will I think about this next one? Ninja Hideaway. Considering what I said about the Chinese Mario course, this would be the Japanese Mario course. Heck yeah, I like it. This is the course I was mentioning I thought maybe needed different instruments, but I've warmed up to it. Especially since there's... I don't know why I ran into that Shy Guy. Especially since there's a different, version part in the second credits for it. This sounds so good. And it looks even better. So if I can actually listen to it, I can enjoy it. I think there was more done for this than Dragon Driftway, which is the Chinese course I was mentioning. I like this way more than Dragon Driftway. That was a dodge. Although it's interesting because there's so many depictions of Wario and Garlic. I thought for some reason that this was a Wario stage. Don't ask me why, but you look at that. Does that not look like Garlic with Wario's mustache? I refuse to believe otherwise. The windows look like Garlic. What are we even talking about? Whoa. Did I take a different way? That's different. Alright, let's go. Get up here. Yes. Now stay up. That was close. Let's win this. Or not. Let's try to win this. Shoot the match out. Don't do that. Bomb Bowser. Which is a sentence. Or myself. That was close. Dang it, 6th place. Bad. Oh, I got first. I tied with Rosalina. Yay! I got the golden trophy. Nice. How did I do that? I did not think I was doing that good. Anyway, Sky Garden I did the best at. No one needs to see it. Jeez, I was close, though. Could have easily slipped into 4th or 5th. Alright, now we continue to DLC 2. Booster Pass number 2, aka my least favorite one. We'll get there when we get there. Let's enjoy the good stuff first. Or the mediocre stuff, I don't know. New York Minute from Tour. What I believe was the very first Mario Kart Tour track ever. So how's it hold up for the Nintendo Switch? I didn't play that much of Tour. The music's definitely jazzy. So I like that. I don't like how fast I'm going to that curb. I'm not used to that, but this is 200 bleeping cc, so maybe I should have been ready for that. I think this is more interesting and more dynamic and challenging than Tokyo Drift is, or whatever it was called. So that's my thoughts on that. Well, that didn't work out well. And I think this looks better than Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Blur, that's what it was called. I only remember that because I made a Blur joke. So, should have remembered that. Alright, and now we go to the left. Through the park again. Underneath the bridge and into the drive-thru eventually. Which is kind of fun. There we go. Yeah, I like these sections over here that look more unique from the rest of the stage. So, Tokyo... No, wrong one. New York Minute gets a thumbs up from me. It's pretty good. It's not the best. It's just pretty good. It's not mediocre like some other stages I might be thinking of. So, next up... Mario Circuit 3. Who asked for Mario Circuit 3? We gotta get Mario Circuit 4! I don't know if that's the one I won or not, but... This is whatever. This is honestly whatever. I feel like this music was ripped from the Wii version. I hear almost no differences with it at all. So this definitely goes down as not my favorite. It does what it needs to, but I think for a moment I stopped remembering that I'm playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. In some cases, because this just feels like the same Mario Kart Circuit 3 from every other Mario Circuit 3 stage I've ever played. aka all of them. And that's just not interesting to me. This is where I was complaining about... Oh, wood. I could not see to save my life there. This is where my complaints about retro tracks kind of reaches, its definitive reasoning. I could just be playing Mario Circuit 3. Now, it would play differently on the original Super Mario Kart game, but every other version of Mario Circuit 3 is just Mario Circuit 3. There's nothing special about this. Wow, I barely snuck in the first. So, do not care. Do not care at all for this. This is one of the weaker ones for me, honestly. I can think of other stuff, Toad Factory, that could have been added instead. And then there is Calamari Desert. Yeah! Now I'm a broken record, because I'm a broken record, because I'm a broken record, because... But my point is that I am going to say some of the same things that I already mirrored from when I first played this stage. I prefer the music from the original Mario Kart 64 compared to this. It sounds nice, but I think the French horns just... It doesn't have the same nostalgia to me. It sounds good, it sounds nice, but I can't really say too much more than that. The funny thing is, when I first recorded the DLC for this, I had the mic muted so you wouldn't be able to hear my original thoughts. But I'm never gonna get over the fact that we can drive on the railroad tracks. That is so fun to me. They used an exploit as part of the main course. I just love that so much. Okay, we're not gonna make the same mistake again. I'm gonna go over here. I could still maybe get... Never mind. I could still maybe get second, maybe. Just need to stop doing that. What? Okay, blue shell. Well, I got second. I don't know, I thought I was going for third for a moment. Anyways, this is a good track. I prefer the OG music, but that's not going to deteriorate me from liking that track. Is the next thing? Yep. Waluigi Pinball! Yeah! Waluigi voice this time! I would love this track if Wario's track didn't exist. It uses the exact same music! It sounds good here, don't get me wrong. But, this is the one single example. Once again, broken record, etc. This is the one example where Mario Kart 8 Deluxe uses the same song. Galaxy Wiz can say, oh, they changed like one instrument. No, it's the same song. It's the same exact song as the Wario music from the DS stage we played. So, I'm upset by that. Because up until this point, every single music track we have heard is unique. Even the Bow Course tracks for Sweet Canyon and Dragon Driftway had a different sound to it. But this is straight up the same music from the Wario Stadium track. And that set my expectations low, real low, for the DLC tracks to come. See, if DLC 1 was a look at what could be happening, DLC 2 was what they may had to have done. Something like that. People complained 1 was the low bar because of the graphics. 2 was the low bar for me because of the music choices they made and the fact that this is the same music that they already used in the game. So it's like, what else music are they going to repeatedly use from Mario Kart 8? Because every other Mario Kart game, there are repeated tracks. But Mario Kart 8 was the exception. And Mario Kart 8 Deluxe ruins that exception with this one stage everybody wanted. And I'm not saying I didn't want this stage, but you used the same track you already used. It's just me complaining about something no one else is complaining about. Mushroom Gorge! That's coming up. That's coming up. In the next cup, actually. As you can see, yeah, or hear it, mostly. I did not care for Booster Course Pass 2. That set the bar down for me, and it made me worry about the rest of the Booster Course Pass going forward. Now, I did not purchase the Booster Course Pass for a while. I just decided to, use the Nintendo Switch Online, subscription service to play this. But eventually I did buy it. Because, when am I gonna ever play these again? So, Propeller Cup, Sydney Sprint. I'll just say this was the pick-me-up I needed after playing Waluigi Pinball. Nothing against Waluigi Pinball, but again, same music, etc. But this music here, yeah, I can vibe with this. And I think this is a much more fun, unique looking course aesthetically than even New York Minute is. New York Minute has some good stuff, but I think this one just has way more areas and things you jump off of that just make it a lot more memorable. Like going across the boat here. Plus, I love this music, let's be honest. My bias is towards the music mostly. But there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. You like what you like. Everyone has things that they like. Me and Galaxy Wish don't have to agree on the same things. My problem is... yeah, we're gonna complain again. My problem is when Galaxy Wish can't agree to let me enjoy stuff. It's like, well, the game you like, trash. It's complete trash. And I will never, ever like anything about it. It's like, dude, there's games that you play that I don't like that I can at least mention good things about. There's games I play that I don't like that I can mention good things about. Banana Blitz HD, graphics are good, moving on. But Galaxy Wish has this one-track mind, and the worst part about that is he wants to make people agree with him. And he'll argue till the moo-moos come home about that his opinion is right. And that no matter what you say to him, your opinion's just wrong and doesn't make sense. And he literally calls other people out for doing that, but he does the same thing. Why does he always go to Galaxy Wish? Why? This bit's been tiresome. Anyways, that was that course. Now for the next one. Woo! Yay! Propeller Cup Snowland! This is just the pick-me-up I need before it drags me right back down into the ground. I love the beginning jingle for this. It's so charming. They did this course well. And all the saturated colors is just... it's saturated! But to me, it's pleasing to the eye. It reminds me so much of the Super Circuit track that I played. Haven't played in a while, but those colors, those patterns, that backdrop, it screams Super Circuit. And that is a good thing this time, because nostalgia is powerful! So much nostalgia, I might need, like, a break from it or something. It's too much at times. But I really think they did this course really well. They didn't even have to do that much for it. I mean, they did do stuff for it, like the bridge. There was no bridge in the original. But it's just charming. It's a better design. It's, recognized, well, okay. There's some things that makes it unique. But a lot of the way the track is... okay. It just reminds you of your childhood playing this game. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good. And now we come to Mushroom Gorge. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it because why would I add any more sugar to all the salt I've spread on this, but Mushroom Gorge. Let's go. My biggest gripe is it's just music from Mario Kart Wii. This is not a remix. There's nothing different about it. There's not additional instruments. This is the same music from Mario Kart Wii. Now, good things. I like the Crystal Caves. I like that addition. I like the blue mushroom that you can jump off of and trick off of to take a shortcut, get some air, something like that. But I cannot get over the fact that this is just the same music of Mushroom Gorge from the Wii version. Nothing Galaxy Wiz says will ever change my mind. At some point, I wanted to actually compare and contrast both soundtracks to be sure I wasn't just saying malarkey. Baloney. I like baloney. I'm just not sure I like this baloney. But I will believe, until proven otherwise, that this is just ported from Mario Kart Wii. They did nothing with it. And my hopes when I saw what they did with the Shy Guys in the cars at Coconut Mall is that they would go back and change up the music, that they would improve it. No, they didn't do anything close to that. So, it's just the Amazing Mushroom course with the same music. That's all it is. I got first place on it for some reason now. Probably because they had the mushrooms spaced out better, where they weren't too spaced out. Something like that. But that's... Am I at 40 points? Oh shoot, am I gonna be able to get a 3-star? Now that I've noticed it, am I going to jinx myself? Let's find out. In the next new course that would eventually come to Mario Kart Tour, but came to this one first. Sky High Sunday! Very pretty saturated colors, but I still like Sweet Sweet Canyon better. But I like the colors. Maybe I've warmed up to this song a little bit. It is fun to listen to. It's still weird that I can just run into the railings. Like, it's weirder to run into the railings than it is the mine carts in Wario's Gold Mine. But at least the course design is unique. Like, I like this course design way more than Ice Ice Outpost. That's one big compliment that I've not mentioned until now. But this is definitely better than the course design in Ice Ice Outpost. So, you get that one. Oh dear. You get that one, Sky High Sunday. But I'm still not all that crazy about the music. But everyone has their own opinions. So, if you like this, let me know in the live chat right now. Let me know. You are here, lurkers. I don't know you're here, but I know you're here. I'm not seeing that there's people watching the stream because I'm just looking at OBS. But I know you're here. And you know you're here. So just say, we are here, we are here, we are here! We are here, we are here, we are here! Pointing here's a who, so where are the who's? I think I'm going into my insane phase. No! I need to get first! I'm not gonna get first. No! I jinxed it. Okay, it's worse. It's worse. I'm gonna get second. I'm gonna get second. I'm gonna get third. Yay, I got second. I was doing so good. And then I said I was doing good, and then I did bad. Very bad. That ice cream melted. That sugar high just... it's gone. It's gone now. Oh well. That's the Mushroom freaking Gorge. Maybe I can stop complaining about it now. For now. I'll complain about it later, but for now, for this stream, I will stop complaining about it. Because we are at DLC number 3. which was a mass improvement to DLC number 2. Partially because it has Rainbow Road. So let's start off with London Loop. On, what was that, the Stone Cup? I didn't see what that was, actually. That's not annoying. The Rock Cup. London Loop from Mario Kart Tour. Now just right off the bat, why I like electric guitar. This one just doesn't hit for me. It sounds fine, like I prefer over other tour tracks, but it's not necessarily my cup of tea, which is funny because we're in London! People drink tea in London! And there were the Beatles! That's probably the inspiration for the music here. Kind of, maybe. I'm guessing. The best part about this racetrack is the chain chomps that come loose at some point. I do also like the bridge opening and closing. I can definitely tell it's London, more or less. Oh, there's the chain chomps. Over. Okay, maybe I got a little bit more appreciation for this music. But still far, far, far from my favorite Mario Kart Tour music overall. Far cry. I think that's like the low lights there. But whatever. Just gonna get through this. Play some more Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Booster course passes and not go that way. I was definitely not about to go that way. Chain chomp. Oh no, in the grass. Get out of there. Get out of the grass. This is not the time to touch grass. I could do that when I'm done with this. Okay, I was not sure if I could jump over that. That was a risk. The chain chomp's bouncing in the water. I didn't even notice that the first time. It's just bouncing in the stupid river. What? Oh, I used Boo first. Did he go down? Did he go under the bridge? That would be funny if he actually went under the bridge. Come on! Oh, no! Okay, 4th. Whew! I worked for that one. Alright, shake it off. We're getting there. We are getting there. We're almost 75%. Blue Lake! Probably the last spooky course. For atmosphere, it's good. It is very good. And maybe it's just because I grew up listening to this type of music. I personally like this song. I know there's some people, like a certain YouTuber I watch, who doesn't like this song, but no, I think this is good. I think this is a good track. Especially if we're just talking about atmosphere. Being able to go underwater with all these other fish bones, which is just dry bones, but fish. Oh, that sells the atmosphere for me. It's a simple change, but it is an effective change. Okay, can't go down there now. So, I like what they did with this course, and I like this remix. If I want Halloween-related stuff, this is definitely one of the things that I would pull out to celebrate the holiday. Plus, I love all those jumps that I can make at the very end. That just feels satisfying. I don't talk too much about... Oh, that was awful. I don't talk about how good some of these, landing some of these trick jumps are in some of these stages, but this is definitely one of them. I think another course is coming up that I also share the same feelings for, but I think this one might be better. Woo! So there we go, Boo Lake. Done. Well, just because you're in a dolphin outfit still doesn't mean you need to get wet. You don't need to dive into every body of water. I'm just talking for the sake of talking, get to know me. Rock Mountain! Can you tell by enthusiasm? I like this course too! And it is also from Mario Kart 7. In fact, it might be one of my most favorite courses in Mario Kart 7. Maybe, I don't know, I need to look back at all the courses, but it's definitely up there. And they did it just right in this game. They're not reusing the same music. This is different. It sounds similar, but it is different. And I am happy about that. Oh my gosh, Rock Mountain's great. I like a lot of music tracks that have the electric guitar in them. Unfortunately, not so much London Blue, but different strokes for different blokes, I suppose. It's so much fun going up this mountain pass and trying to avoid these rocks coming down at you. Oh, this is such a good course. This is such a fun course for me. Whenever I see this, when I was playing Mario Kart 7 3DS, I always had a smile on my face. What the heck happened? I didn't even hit Birdo! What tripped me up? I have no idea what that was. You can say what you want about the graphics, and yes, I see it. But I think it works fine for this course. Sure, it could look a lot more aesthetically pleasing, but say that about a lot of things. But I think it works for Rock Mountain. So I absolutely cannot get enough of this course. Even if people keep picking it from the Mario Kart 7 online matches back in the day, this was absolutely one of my favorites to play. And it was possible for me to win. I don't think it's possible this time. But hey, I got ace, so that's a little better than 12. Remember, old Mario Kart games only went up to went down to 8th place. Now this next Mario Kart's probably gonna go down to 16th or 18th, so that's gonna be fun. We'll see what happens out of that. Maple Treeway! Let's not sugarcoat it. I said smack about Maple Treeway. I was sick of playing that in Mario Kart Wii, and even sicker of playing it in Mario Kart 7. But this one? No, this one's alright. It doesn't have the swinging bridge, but I like the version of the music that they have for this one. But I can only take so much of Maple Treeway. It's not a bad course. I especially like the lighting here when you're underneath the orange leaves. That's really pretty. But everyone kept picking it. I also feel like the wigglers don't move around as rigidly, I guess you could say, as they do in Mario Kart Wii, or probably even 3DS, if I remember right. The one thing I miss the most is the swinging bridge. Sure, it's great to paraglide all the way down here, but nostalgia says that the swinging bridge was much better, and that gave it a little bit more personality. It gave it something extra to differentiate from all the other courses. But whatever, it's a small nitpick. I enjoy this version of Maple Tree Way more than the others, but there are still my complaints about it. If people keep picking it for online in this game, then I'm gonna not like it so much, but this is a nice refreshing change from all the other Maple Tree Way races I've been forced to endure when I was trying to just play online for the sake of getting as many points as I could. Gosh dang it. But that's just my opinion. Now, if you don't mind, I hope not to slip over another banana peel at the very end of the game. That was a disaster when that happened. Ah, nice. I can slip there, though. I guess that's okay. Yeah, it slipped there. Yep. So good, so good. Oh my gosh, I keep falling at the exact same spot. All 3 times I fell at the exact same bloody spot. That's not great. Okay, final section. Oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Ah, okay, 5th. Oh well. Would've been nice to get in the 4th. Yikes. Well, I'm working towards a bronze trophy. Let's see if that's even possible in this, timeline. I forgot Maple Tree Way was the last one. No! Curse you, Maple Tree Way! And the other 3 by some kind of extension. Okay, let's keep going. Hello? Okay. It worried me for a moment because I pulled up in my chair. I went forward and I hit kind of my tower. So I was worried that something happened again. Like that Fall Guys episode no one watched. Moon Cup! I don't have a trophy here. Maybe we can change that? That'd be nice. Alright, nearly 75% done. Berlin Byways. Music is hype. I'll start off with that. Music is hype. Such a good head nodder. Alright. Back to trying to actually do good, I guess. Not gonna do that well, but I will try. That was scary. Oh, I can't turn there. No, banana! Dang it. Okay, whoa. Oh, good thing I have the mushroom. That was my saving grace there. I've never been to Berlin, so I don't know how much of this, is iconic. But I just like the music. That's what I'm all about, is just the freaking music. At some point, there's some music tracks from... Nice. No! Why did you drag me there? Wow, that's my first legitimate moment I'm a bit gotten upset. At some point, I would like to maybe listen to some music tracks from Nintendo music that I've never heard before, and just kind of give my thoughts about it, since there's a chance I may never get to play that version of the game. I think that might be a fun thing for me to do, at least on W2P Extra. There's a lot of different things I'd like to do, but I only have so much time and energy and technical resources that I can pull through, so some of it may just have to wait or just never happen at all. Oh dear, not good. Okay, this is not how you earn the trophy. This is not how you earn the trophy. I need to practice this stage way more. Way more than this, because I am horrible at it. Fifth! Okay. That's not great, but it could have been worse. Maybe I can, get better. I could do good. Get good. That's what it was. I can get freaking good. Peach Gardens from Mario Kart DS. I'm just glad it was included just because I have nostalgia about this course and the music. So that was the first thing I thought. But there have been some changes made that we'll talk about. The roads are a lot more wider than they are in the actual game. There was supposed to be a giant field of flowers that would slow people down at that section. I think there were more turns that you had to make here. This piranha plant could actually hit you. Never mind. It could still hit me. But I think it was more dangerous in the DS version. Now, does that mean I don't like this course? No, that does not mean that. Yeah, it would be nice to play what I remember, but at the same time, what I remember was a lot harder to play, so I wouldn't mind it being a little bit easier. At least we still got the Chain Chomp wandering around. It's more realistic than the Wigglers I mentioned at Maple Treeway. I'm gonna get Ian again. Brr. Let's try that again. Okay, Peachette, I do not like you for a slight moment. For reasons. But moving past that. What I love the most about this course, and I was not expecting it when I first played this course, is that this is the one course that you go backwards in. They did not have to do that. Nintendo did not have to do that, but they did, and I'm happy about it, because it gives it, once again, that more unique feeling by playing it on this versus playing it on the DS. And I can high-five Luigi. I missed. So, I like that. That's one of my most favorite parts about this course, is just being able to go backwards. I won't like it if I do the same. Oh my gosh, that jump, that save. I still only got 5th place, but that save. Whew. I'm not gonna get a stupid trophy. Well, we still got 2 more races, so let's just see what happens, I guess. Next up, Merry Mountain! At least it looks Christmassy. Yeah, that's about all I got. Aesthetics are great. The aesthetics, the coloring, it's great. I'm just not crazy about the course design. I mean, maybe going down the mountain's kind of fun. And then I just don't care that much for the music. Like, it's Christmassy. It's got that Christmas feeling to it. Yes, I'm repeating myself again, but we're not gonna dwell about that. But I don't think this is that good of a course layout to me. Again, I think I kind of like trying to hit these speed boosters when I'm using anti-gravity to go down the mountain. Okay, that was awful. But the nicest thing I could say about this is just how aesthetically pleasing it is. How much it does make me think of Christmas. But that doesn't make it a good course. If I can play it sometimes, fine, nice, but it's not a course I get excited for. Nice, the prawn plant still hit me, very cool. But if you have your opinions, then let me know. Let me know, just in the comments. I'm done with harassing the lurkers in live chat for now, but let me know in the comments if you enjoy this course, if you're happy that this course is in the game, which, spoilers, and just to flex a little bit, every single Mario Kart Tour track is in this game, except for Piranha Pipeline. That's it. Every single tour course was added to this game, and you cannot tell me that Nintendo's first thought when adding Booster Course Pass to Mario Kart 8 is for them to add these tracks from Mario Kart Tour, an app that will not last forever, to be added in a game that will last forever, that people will keep. The app will one day go down. It will no longer be accessible. But these tracks are forever. That was Nintendo's, I'm pretty sure. Let's go with that line. I'm pretty sure that was Nintendo's, goal. It was Nintendo's goal to add all of the original Mario Kart Tour tracks to this game. They didn't add all the, alternative versions of SNES tracks, but whatever. We are at Rainbow Road! From Mario Kart 7! Possibly the best Rainbow Road ever made, and they made even better here. So let's go! I love the percussions on this one. That makes it even better. Right now I'm just kind of concentrating and vibing to the music again. Galaxy Wiz, yeah, him. He didn't really want Rainbow Road from Mario Kart 7 to return, but there's other Rainbow Roads that I would have preferred less than this one. And the way they did this one, oh, it's so good. You can say everything you want about the graphics being a downgrade. This is the exception. This is the absolute exception of that argument. I think this was done with all the love and care Nintendo could muster. And I am happy about it. I am very, very happy about it. It's just listening to the da-da-da-da-da-da-da kind of got tiresome though. Because there's like 3 different tracks that have this same part of the music playing in it, I think. At least 3. There goes my trophy. Ripperoni. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Did I outpace Toad? I'm not gonna look at the replay for that, but I guess I outpaced Toad. Oh, I didn't get a trophy and Peach-Chat got 3rd. I think I know which one I should be more upset about, but Peach-Chat, Oh well. We are 75% done! Woo! Enthusiasm! Woo! See, I'm one of the YouTubers that actually went out of their way to play every single stupid cup and course from Mario Kart Deluxe 8. No, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Wow, Brenton. I'm nearly done. I made it happen. With or without my brother's consent. Because they are probably barring me to go visit them. I'm not doing that. So, let's finish this last lineup. We are at Fruit Cup, aka DLC number 4 for Booster Course Pass. I can do this. I can do this. Besides, I also played the battle courses, so I played more than you. Maybe. Amsterdam Drift. Not a fan. Not a fan. Aesthetically fine, but I really don't care for the music. But we got windmills, so that's Amsterdam for you. And I like the flower fields at the very end. Plus, I guess this section looks more like you're out in the middle of a field than in a town. Just in a small village. But I'm not really a fan of this course, honestly, even with the trolley car, whatever it's called. The trolley, not trolley, trolley. I knew I was saying that wrong. I'm so sorry about that. What? That Lakitu, get off my back. And into this game. I mean, he probably already is in this game, but stop bugging me! I barely etched out of the no driving zone. I was gonna turn away from that. You shouldn't have bothered me with that. So again, aesthetically, this is fine. It's just not my favorite toy cup. It's definitely, probably in my... Okay, I saw the arrows and my mind just went blank. It's probably in my top 5 least favorite Mario Kart toy tracks. Anyways. I'm losing again. I want to do something about that if possible. Turn! I don't practice these courses! Why? I have a bias against Tor, right? Wow. Someone blasted in front of me, so I still got 4th. I could have gotten 3rd, but Roy, or boy, decided, he was just gonna ruin my day. Yeah, that's the story. Next up, Riverside Park. This is one of those courses where it's like, I don't care. But I will say, the way the course is designed, the music once it gets to a certain point, it's nice. But this is definitely one of the weaker courses for me. I like the sunset, that looks pretty. I like going through the waterfall, I like the piranha plants doing that. I'm sure they have it in the game, but I don't remember what it is. But this is just a mostly nothing course to me. It's fun when I get to try it after a while, but see, I like that. I like that with the trumpets and the sax. But the course itself, despite how much it winds and weaves so much, like especially this section over here, I don't know, it's good. Like, certainly I have more disdain for other DLC courses. But usually, here's the thing. If What makes a music track good to me is if I can remember it. If the music is memorable. If I can hum the song to myself because I enjoy listening to the song. And this is just not that. Berta almost stole first place from me. I'm lucky I even got first place. This is a track where I enjoy it when I play it. But when I'm done playing it, I just forget it. It's just gone. So, it's mid. It's mid. It's probably a little higher of a mid because I enjoy the music when I hear it. But I don't even remember the music after I'm done hearing it. This I remember. DK Summit from Mario Kart Wii. Love it! I just wish I would actually play it on Mario Kart Wii on my channel. But I love this course. I think the one thing that threw me off is how long I fell at that one cliff. That was nonsense. Okay, Pauline. I'm busy listening to this music. Would you keep your singing to yourself? Thank you. This is such a fun snow course. It goes up there with Mount Royo. Although I think this one might be a little bit more fun. At least with the music itself. Because you just go off of these slopes here. Off these jump pads. Oh no! What's happening? Stop! Stop this! Stop! That's a clip. That's a clip. Oh no, now I gotta play some major catch-up. Major catch-up. Oh wow, I'm just gonna steal all the mushrooms from Link. Oh my gosh. I think I made Link drop a mushroom. Poor Link. I don't know what's going on right now with him in the rankings, but poor Link, he's having to deal with me, and he's getting the short end of the stick. Oh, I missed Roy. Dang it. Go over here, don't do that thing you did again, because that thing really ruined you. Don't do that. Don't ever do that again. Once was enough. Until I repeat ad nauseum on a YouTube clip. A YouTube short. At least that'll be fun for people to watch and maybe rewatch. I definitely want to try to focus on making YouTube shorts that people like to rewatch. Now, I want to just mention this now because this is another one of those projects where it's like, I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I know I want to do it. But since I'm thinking about it, I want to mention it now. And that is the fact that I know YouTube shorts are now 5 minutes long, and that slightly bothers me. No, it definitely bothers me. But I think I can make use of it in a way that only I would do it. Maybe other people would copy off of me, but only I would do this. I would do a 5-minute short. Only if I did it in a certain way. With a certain theme in mind. But Yoshi's Island! From Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island! Oh, this makes me giddy. Sometimes I even tear up. I love this course so much. They didn't need to make this. They did not need to make this. I don't know who had this idea, but bless them. Bless them. This is such a good course. And that's my nostalgia talking. That's easily my nostalgia talking. I feel bad for anyone who's never played this game before and experienced it. Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. It had its own type of style that was different from all the other Super Nintendo games. It just makes it timeless. It is the best Yoshi's Island game. It is the best Yoshi game. Yoshi's Woolly World is a close second. Maybe even the first. But no one could replace, no other game could replace what was made in Yoshi's Island. Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. My biggest complaint about this stage, and I'm repeating myself again, is why did you not add the crab enemies from Yoshi's Island? At some point, I need to show a picture of them, but you could have changed the skin for the crab enemies like you did the piranha plants in The Legend of Zelda. That would have been great. That would have been such a fun callback. You did all these other things. You had all these other enemies from Yoshi's Island. Why did you add sidesteppers into this one? Why did you put sidesteppers in a lot of the stages for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Like, great, you're referencing sidesteppers from Mario Brothers. One of the first Nintendo games. One of them. Trust me, there's one that came before that. But with all the other skins that you have changed some of the NPCs in this game, why did you make sidesteppers instead of the puffy crab enemies? I still love this stage. I will never not like this stage. This will be in the top 10 of my most favorite Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stages, and easily the top 5 of my favorite, well, maybe top 10. Maybe we'll go the top 10. Top 10 of my most favorite Booster Course Pass stages. It is so good. It has no right to be this good. It is... No one was expecting it. Absolutely no one. You can say the same thing about F-Zero, but with all the Nintendo IPs, I did not expect them to go all the way back to Yoshi's Island and replicate it so seamlessly in 3D. It's so good. My nostalgia is so high on this one, but it's so good. Hi, Pauline. Let's do the Odyssey in a different stream. Alright, got gold with 1 star. Great. Alright, tone it down, Brenton. Tone it down. I'm sure there's some courses coming up where your enthusiasm's going to hit the brakes, but... Oh, jeez. I don't know if it's just the Yoshi's Island stage is just making me this giddy, but... We got Singapore Speedway coming up, too! Oh, I love that one, too. This might be my most favorite of the Booster Course passes. This might. Maybe. The thing is, I don't think they introduced new characters in this one. I think that wasn't until DLC 5. Alright, so Bangkok Rush. I'm sure that's how you say that name. I just don't care. Like, it's not the course design. I just don't care. There's some aesthetic things about it that make it look good. But I'm never excited to play this course. I think the course design is better than some of the other tour tracks that I've played so far. Especially better than Tokyo Blur. I just really don't care about this course at all. I can respect the aesthetics. I can absolutely respect the aesthetics, but this is just not at all one of my favorite tour tracks. And part of that might be because I'm just bad at it. But I just don't feel like the music's all that great. There's some parts of the music where maybe it reminds me of Bangkok. I've never been to Bangkok. Can I please stop saying Bangkok? Thank you! But it's just not my favorite tour track. Plain and simple. There's some things I like about it. Like this part's kind of fun. Bouncing across the umbrellas is fun, but a lot of times I just feel nothing when I'm playing this track. I felt a lot worse nothing playing some other games and some other things. I'm mostly thinking about Mario Party. There's one particular board that just enrages me with how nothing I feel, just because it reminds me of other bad Mario Party games, but that's beside the point. We're playing Mario Kart Deluxe 8. Why do I keep doing that the second time? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And now we're at Mario's Circuit. It is not Mushroom Gorge. What? It's not whatever that other one is from Mario Kart DS that I like. Mushroom Highway? Something like that. But the music itself? It's good. It's good. I like it. It's got that Mario Kart 8 vibe. But it definitely also reminds me of the nostalgia I have for Mario Kart. Almost said 7. Legitimately almost said 7. Mario Kart DS. I have some other problem, and this has nothing to do with this course. Heck, it doesn't even have to do with this game. It has to do with me. My choices in my life. I could've, should've, would have gotten Mario Kart DS for the Nintendo Wii U. But I didn't, and I don't know why. I do not know why I did not buy Mario Kart DS for the Wii U. I should have done that. I absolutely should have done that, and I didn't. So, I'm just gonna apologize for that now. One of the things that I like about this, besides the music, is that they add a forest area in here, to make it more unique. And you know how I feel about, stages feeling more unique from each other. Plus, we have Jump Scare Wiggler! There was a Wiggler sleeping on the right side of the, racetrack that I didn't notice the first time I played. But he always shows up on the third lap. Maybe it might be more fun if he also showed up in the Wiggler! Why were you the one who won? Maybe it would have been more fun if he started walking around on the second lap instead of just the third, but that's just my opinion. I'm just glad he's there at all, because once again, it just gives the course more of a unique feel. Waluigi Stadium! It could have been the Wario Coliseum! Wow! But it wasn't. Whatever. The mud looks good. I hope that's not the only compliment I give. But yes, the mud on the racetrack looks like mud. But I do like this music, so I'm glad it was remixed. Part of me was a little bit biased on whether or not I like the original music, but this is a good remix. This is definitely a good remix. If I said otherwise, I take it back. I like this remix. This is fun. This is a fun sound to it. but maybe there is a part of me that enjoys the original music more. I don't know. I guess it just depends on the time of day. My opinions could change at any point. But I'm not mad about this remix at all. It has that quirky feeling that the original music does in Double Dash. And that's what I want the most, is just to still have the same vibe that I enjoyed from the original game. If not have a better vibe from this game. Better vibes ain't a bad thing. I said that for Rainbow Road for Mario Kart 7 in this game, and I will say it for another track that I wanted way less. That's also in this game. Go on, try to guess which one. We're getting close to it. Try to guess which one. I made a whole giant board to tears list about what courses I wanted and did not want in the game. Let alone the ones I predicted Nintendo would include in the last DLC number 6. For Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass. Such a mouthful. But go on Google and you can look up other names for games that are way longer and way more unhinged. Woo! I think... Was that DK? I don't know who that was. Maybe it was Daisy. Maybe it was Funky Kong. I think someone slipped on that banana peel at the very end. And just being able to clutch that makes me happy. Oh, that was the last one, right? No? Oh, right. Singapore Speedway. I forgot about that one. Whoops. Call it boring if you want. I will never call it boring. It is by far my most favorite tour track ever! If we're not including extra tour tracks like Yoshi's Island that was added. I love everything they added to this. This course oozes personality, and the song is hype. So hype. I love Singapore Speedway so darn much. The second part of the course is maybe a little bit more slower, but you go through this older section, I don't know what you would call it. So it's kind of got its own personality there. Oh, steer. But this is absolutely one of my most favorite, if not my most favorite tour track in Mario Kart Tour and this game ever. Maybe I just have that same bias like I do with Electrodrome, but I don't care. If I like it, I like it. And there ain't no changing my opinions on it. So, I'm going to get first place on this. I don't care, because I played this thing more times than probably any of the other Tour Cups, aside from probably Vancouver Velocity. So I know where to go. Please get me out of the food stalls. Okay. Going on my tail, but I can do this. I was hoping to get like a bigger boost there, but first place! Woo! Yes, I got the gold trophy. I earned it. See, I'm not doing horrible. I'm not doing more terrible. I'm actually doing pretty good. My thumb is sore, but that's beside the point. Alright, we're not gonna watch that. We're already on 4 hours. Oh my gosh. I think watching the credits and doing the extra battle courses kinda made this a lot longer of a stream than I thought it would be. Whoops. Don't worry, we're getting towards the end because we're at 5 out of 6 for the Booster Course Pass. Next is the Feather Cup. I don't have a trophy here. Let's see if I can get a trophy. If I can get any trophies, that's a good thing. So let's do this. I think it really helps that I legitimately thought out what vehicle I was going to use. Athens Dash! Whatever my thoughts are on the music pales in comparison to just how eventful this course is. Even more so than Singapore Speedway. This has so many twists, turns, obstacles. This is a good course. This is a legitimate good course. It's just maybe not my favorite music, but I can look past that just because of the course design. At least it does remind me of Athens. Something some of the other tour tracks have not been able to do. And why I've not been to Athens, I know Greek music, so this definitely matches that vibe. But just all the things that were included in this course. All the twists and turns. So many twisty turns. I just enjoy that by itself. I'm kind of wondering if there's like an underground area if I go past the piranha plants. I want to test that at some point. I need to get a mushroom and just try going through that tunnel with the piranha plant cutouts. Well, first, I've been running into so many different things, but I'm first place. Maybe that's because everyone else is running into the same stuff. Okay, so, well, that's not so much a tunnel. I just saw where that was. Woo! That's gonna help get me a trophy. Alright, let's keep it going. Next up is Daisy Cruiser! Yay, more Daisy! Than I need. But it looks a lot more Daisy related, so I like all the orange stuff they added. I think this is a pretty good remake of this stage. Plus we got Goombas in tubes. The sliding tables never went away. And we got people sitting in chairs while the tables are sliding. The green and white Daisy wallpaper. It's good. I like this course. I'm not crazy about Daisy, but I like this course. My big gripe, once again nostalgia speaking, is the inner tubes, no, the life rafts that are supposed to be hanging by strings towards the end that you could run into. That's missing. Bummers. But everything else is just perfect. Absolutely perfect. And now I'm going to go down here to show how perfect it is. Obviously, the underwater section is from Mario Kart 7 because that was never a thing in Mario Kart Double Dash. But I don't mind it. I think this is a perfect version of Daisy Cruiser. Why I don't always remember the music for it, it's nice to listen to it again and get that boost of nostalgia that I might have forgotten about. First place again. Can we keep it up? Let's find out. Next race. Let's try to beat this before 6 hours is over. Moonview Highway! With the slowest traffic I have seen in the city. Okay, let's get this out of the way. The city section feels a lot faster than it does in this game. Galaxy Wish, you are wrong. I will play Moonview Highway for the Nintendo Wii at some point. But they didn't skimp out on the music. In fact, I think the music might be just a little bit better. Just because when you get into the city, the good old saxophone starts playing. Eventually. We're probably not gonna hear it because I'm going way too fast for the game. But there is a section with the saxophone. So that is nice to hear. But again, there's not as much traffic, and the traffic is way slower when you enter the city. It's supposed to go... The cars are supposed to be speeding when you're in the city. Like, there is a huge visual difference. There's the sax. Is it concerning I like the saxophone so much? Community question! Please stop running into everything. Why don't you run into the bomb too? No, never mind. We're gonna enjoy the spike shout. I'm gonna lose now! No! Taxi, no! Kamek! You traitor! Get out of the way! You need to get first! I want to use Bob-omb. Bob-omb's dangerous. Okay, I'll do it. Ah, I missed. Oh. Oh, that last lap wrecked me. Dang it. Oh well. Let's see if I can still get gold. I just need to do good at this next course. I haven't memorized these courses. Oh, yes! Squeaky clean sprint! Remember when I was talking about looking at things and just smiling? This is the course to do that. Got Superstar shower curtains. Nintendo Alarmo. Wait, that's not what that is. An egg soap dispenser. This is just a nice course. This is just a nice course with some good music in it. And guess what? I'll finally mention a YouTuber that I watch. Nathaniel Bandy finally got his big house course! Woo! Enjoy the ride as I try to maybe salvage this really bad run I'm having right now. Still fix it. I'm not that far behind. Got some good items to use. There we go. Might be nice to land on the sponges once in a while. Turn. Go past the ring. Yeah, just like that, kinda. Whee! Okay, go through the soap spuds. That's fine. Still on the course. Through the toilet water, because that's a sentence. And up here. Drop Bob-omb off. And just try not to mess up. There we go. Made it to sponges. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, yes! Didn't get hit by the explosion. I'm still kind of suffering a little bit. Do not run off that banana peel I just placed. Turn! Kamek! Oh my gosh, that surface is actually slippery. And I could win! Yes! Woo! Oh! I got first place in everything but freaking Moonview Highway. Dang. But yes, I got a gold trophy for a cup I didn't even have a trophy on. Progress. Absolute progress. And I got 1-star ranking out of 3. So, pretty darn good. We got 3 more cups left. Just 3. So, let's get them done so I can find out why my brothers are irritated with me. Why my brothers are irritated with me. Cherry Cup! Starting with Los Angeles Laps. This is... okay. I feel like I mentioned this maybe once, but I'm going to mention it here. I love and hate this remix. In the original song, there are people just going like, bah, bah. I'm joking, but there's kind of like people singing with the song. And not hearing that just makes the song feel a little more empty. But I don't completely hate this, music. I just feel like it's missing that one part of it that made it a little bit more unique. Well, that sucked. Okay, past all the sidesteppers. I was just complaining about those. They add way too many sidesteppers in the DLC courses, in my honest opinion. I don't know how many other people are gonna say that or believe that. There we go. I think Los Angeles Laps is a good course. I think if people live in Los Angeles, they could see a lot of different things that is actually in Los Angeles, so a lot of recognizable landmarks, including the oil fields. I don't know how many people thought about driving to an oil field, but here you can do that. I don't know if that's the most recognizable landmark that they could have put for Los Angeles, but hey, it's unique, so I'm not against unique when done right. See, now I'm gonna backpedal a little bit. When it's done right. I didn't like the uniqueness that Banana Blitz HD got. Hey, I mentioned Banana Blitz HD twice! It's still behind, but I don't think anyone wants me to talk about Mushroom Gorge again. Add that to the counter. So, let's go on to the next race. I actually mentioned Mushroom Gorge another time, and I didn't mean to. Sunset Wild! Now don't get it twisted. I wanted this course. I wanted this course. But when it came out... Give it a sec. The music was everything I wanted. We had to get rid of Indian Shy Guys for reasons that I'm sure everyone agrees with. But the biggest problem is that the sky does not turn to nighttime, as in the original game, and as I have learned fairly recently, in Mario Kart Tour. Mario Kart Tour makes it so the sun goes down. Not so much with this one. I've said a lot of positives about the lighting engine in this game, but this is where the problem is when it comes to this course. It's supposed to change the type of day and get darker over time as you keep going from lap 2 to lap 3. But it don't do it here. So I can say I like what they did with this course. I'm not going to disagree with people when they say, this is one of the worst tracks. I don't completely agree with that, but yeah, considering Mario Kart Tour, the app, was able to make the sun go down, I'm gonna lose to this course again. Are you kidding me? No! Not again! I refuse that reality! Starman! Yes! Got me in the second. Thank goodness I got Starman. I was about to lose to Sunset Wilds again. Remember that? Remember when I first played Sunset Wilds and I got so caught up with talking about it that I just was doing bad? There must be some kind of shortcut people are taking. I don't know why I keep being behind in the game in that course. Alright, Koopa Cape! I have mixed opinions on this one. Most people aren't going to agree with it. First off, I like the bouncing shell. I don't know if that was included in Mario Kart Wii or not, but I don't completely like this version. Like, it's fun. It's funny that I forgot that this was the music for Koopa Cape when they hinted at what DLC number 5 was gonna be. But I don't like what they did with the music, honestly. I think that's mostly my only complaint. Maybe also that we can't really jump across all these sections of the underwater area. I don't know. I have mixed opinions about this stage. Like, they didn't change that much about it, which is good, mostly. But I don't really care for the music as much. Okay, well, that part's nice. I didn't hear the violin until just now. I like the violin. The underwater section's also nice. I don't think I was excited about this course as much as everyone else, especially after I played it. And that's just kind of a shame to me, because this is definitely a wow, Brinton, really? A memorable course in Mario Kart Wii. This is definitely one of people's favorite courses in Mario Kart Wii besides Toad's Factory! But if I could stop talking about that one course for just a second. I like this course too. But aside from the graphics, I just don't think it's my favorite version of the course. Let me know what you guys think about that. Let me know if I can outrun this stupid shell! No. The answer was no. Oh. I could have tripped up Peach with the banana peel, but I wasn't going fast enough. Dang. Maybe if I was just a little bit further ahead, I would have gotten first place. Oh. Oh, it's not gonna bother me as much because I'm not trying to get freaking 3 stars of gold trophies in 200cc. Anyways, Vancouver Velocity, another tour course that I grew to love a lot. Actually, I've been hearing a lot about Canada, and I would like to go, but I don't work, so... They said you need to work for 10 years to be allowed to be in Canada. So that's fun. But hey, at least I can enjoy this course. And all the stories that one of my friends talks to about going to Canada. Because Vancouver is in Canada, in case you haven't already caught on to that. But I like this course. Not just the music, I like just the challenge for this course. I might even like it, well... Okay, I'm debating on this, but I might like the course design more for this than I do, Singapore Speedway. I don't know, I have to think about that one. This section over here with the second lap is still kind of simple. But you also go into a hockey arena, and I need to make sure I go to the left this time. But that's pretty neat. Oh, Makidu, stop. Don't make me call you Lakitu again, because you lack enthusiasm. Yeah, I slipped over up in there. Yeah, what of it? Alright, let's try this again. Point is, I like this course. A lot of it probably comes down to music, but I also like the aesthetics. I like that it's nighttime. But I don't know. I can't necessarily pinpoint it all that accurately. Peach! Dang it, I was trying to... One more time. Alright, first place. Fortunately, once again, I screwed up on the 3rd freaking race. This has happened twice now. Why? Why has this happened twice now? That's so messed up. I almost... No, wasn't it... Hold on. I gotta look this up. Wasn't it Shy Guy Wilds that I messed up on? I know I shouldn't be playing the result screen, but I just want to see for a second. We're gonna find out. Oh no, it was Sunset Wilds and Koopa Cape that got second. So that wasn't completely accurate. Oh well, still got a gold 1-star trophy. So, progress. Woo! And with that, we are at the 6th and final DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Thank goodness my snowball microphone's recording me saying all of this. I would have been really upset if it wasn't. Because no one ever tells me if my snowball microphone is not working. None of you! Okay, alright. Let's just do this. Acorn Cup, need a trophy. Let's go get a trophy. Final 8 racetracks. And then I can go back to reality and find out how much I screwed up. Rome Avanti! Avanti! Whoa! I'm kind of enforcing the enthusiasm because, aside from the aesthetics, this is the most forgettable course for me. I'm sorry. I mean, you go through a coliseum, so maybe that's incorrect. I think Bangkok Rush, I wish I'd stop saying that, is probably a little bit more memorable. no, is less memorable. Because at least there's different landmarks and different aesthetics that you see. I don't know. I think it's not a far cry to say that Mario Kart Tour is my least favorite Mario Kart. Next is Mario Kart 7. So that won't be a surprise when we get to that on the Board the Tiers list. But the music evokes nothing from me. Absolutely nothing. I'm sure it sounds nice by itself, but it's just not memorable to me in the slightest. Unlike the next and last Mario Kart, well, no. The last Mario Kart Tour coming up, because there's still one more Mario Kart Tour track. And it's not Piranha Plant Pipeline. I know, shocker. This part's kinda neat, but I feel like more could have been done with it. It's not as scary as I originally thought it would be, because you just need to avoid the chomped metal bars and then done. You're done. It'd be nice if you could play multiple laps of the same course. And then maybe you can enjoy certain parts of that course, more. I don't know. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say I don't know either. It's also becoming kind of a meme of this stream in my eyes. But I just can't bother to remember that one all that much. Same with the, whatever the windmill one was called. I'd almost say Daisy Hills, but that's not in this game. And we're at DK's... not Summit. DK Mountain? I wasn't reading, whatever. This is the music that could have been playing in Dino Jungle. I didn't even bother pointing out the billboard that shows Dino Jungle. But I at least like, the updates with the aesthetics and textures that they did. But after reviewing a video, the roads are way too wide. Way too wide. The challenge is way less existent in this version than it is in Double Dash. At least they kept the bridge. That's nice. So, once again, I got mixed feelings about this. It's not like the music from this stage was all that memorable to me anyways. No! It's okay. Take your time. I'm not bothered by it all. I like that the volcano just looks a lot more nasty now. It's just got a red face. Don't take that out of context, please. But I don't know. Like I said, mixed feelings. And after watching someone's video about reviewing the original course, it's not as good as I once claimed it was. Because those wide roads really, really sap the challenge that was in this game, in this course. And considering this is one of the last two cups, usually there's a difficulty spike. It's just underwhelming. But I love the textures for the gravel, for the rock, molten rock, as you get to the desert. What? Desert? As you get to the dirt hill. But this is not the same DK Mountain or whatever this course is called because I couldn't bother looking up the name. No. Just for that, I'm gonna lose. So many things could have happened before that happened, and maybe it would have given me a chance, but... Oh, this is a marathon, not a sprint. I just gotta finish. Daisy Circuit. I did not want Daisy Circuit to come back, but you know what? I'm low-key glad it did. Especially when I start listening to the music. Plus, it's really fun. There's Daisy, the Daisy Cruiser, towards the left of me. Oh, I love that part of the music. I had less feelings about Daisy Circuit and Mario Kart Wii than I do in this version for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I like this version of Daisy Circuit. It's kind of like Maple Treeway. I think all the touching up and the change with the instruments really made a difference. I really think that's what did it. I really don't have any complaints for Daisy Circuit at all. And once again, the lighting engine really helps. Only course the lighting engine I feel it doesn't help with is Sunset Highway Showdown, whatever it was called. But Daisy Circuit, it's good. It's good now. I have my feelings against Daisy, but this is just a nice course overall. I am fine with nice. I'll listen to this music on Nintendo Music any day. It's in my top favorite Mario Kart music tracks, and I'm just really surprised by that. Same with Maple Treeway. Although I like this more than Maple Treeway, honestly. Once again, my opinions. You have yours, I have mine. And we could share our own opinions at some point. You could be friends with me. We could just talk. I like talking. Can you tell? I've been talking like a good 90 to 95% of this entire stream. Sometimes I go silent with some of these things. Acorn Cups Piranha Plant Cove. No, not Pipeline Cove. Now this showed up earlier in Mario Kart. Wow, Brenton. Mario Kart Tour. So I was waiting for this to show up in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They put it in at the very last DLC. It came out way earlier than that, so that's fun. Once again, I think this is just about aesthetics. But even though I appreciate the music, I don't think it's one of my favorites. I'm not sure if this is better than Piranha Plant Pipeline, though. Because I have my thoughts about Piranha Plant Pipeline. The music kind of reminded me of Mario Kart 7, which wasn't a positive, necessarily. So, I don't know. I'd have to listen to Piranha Plant Pipeline music again and then compare it to this music track and not blow up! And some other fourth thing. To decide which one I prefer more. I mean, with Piranha Plant Pipeline, you couldn't have all these, nighttime underwater ancient segments or something. Like, look at that PD Piranha or Dino Piranha rock sculpture. That's aesthetics. That's really nice aesthetics. I love how I thought I could go through this stupid ship. There's literally a hole in the ship. It looks like I could go through it, but you can't, so... I enjoyed that when I tried that bit. or at least noticed it. Alright, down into the abyss. All the playful eels that definitely are playful and not trying to bite my head off. So, I think that falls in the mid-category. Like, I'm happy it was added. Is it better than Piranha Plant Pipeline? I don't know. Piranha Plant Pipeline has different pipes that you can enter that have different things, but at the same time, maybe more was needed to be added to Piranha Plant Pipeline. Have I said Piranha Plant Pipeline enough times? Where are we on the list of things? I love that I was not smiling until Diddy Kong bumper carded me. Bring Diddy Kong Racing to NSO, Nintendo! Anyways, we got one more cup. Let's do this! One last cup. 4 more races. I have said this before. But, essentially, for my channel, unless I go back to W2P Extra and try to get all those blasted gold trophies in 200cc, including back over here where I need to get freaking Golden Mario because Golden Mario is Golden Mario. This is the last time I'm probably playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on this channel. Until I can get my buds together and until it doesn't feel too soon since the last racing game we all played, at some point I want them to play all these courses, especially these ones. We never played them together for the most part. But all good things must come to an end, so let's end it off with the Spiny Cup and one of my top 5 favorite tour tracks. I've said that a few times, but I definitely mean it. Or top 10, one of the two. Madrid Drive. Excuse me, Madrid Drive. That's how you say it, Madrid. See, I'm learning things. Always learn things, guys. Let's do this. 2, 1, go! As soon as this music kicked in, can I please stop doing that? As soon as this music kicked in, I knew I loved it. I knew I loved it. My problem was that I already had loved it when I accidentally played it on tour at one point when I didn't mean to. So I did get a small taste of it in tour, but the way this remastered version is, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I love that they added the art section, which is how I knew that this was Madrid to begin with. But this just makes me want to go to Madrid. It just sounds like a neat place to visit. I'm basing this off of one track that I played in a video game, but it just sounds like a neat place to visit one day. Let me know if you would like to visit Madrid or not. What? Okay, luckily I stayed in the air, somehow. I don't know if going off that water spout helped with that. Please stop, I want to listen to the music, please. I didn't even mention how the music changes when you go into the football stadium. That's soccer for us Americans. But that's neat. We got chanting when we go into that one small section. Barely notice it unless you shut up and actually listen. So, plus the Goombas and the Koopa shoes I tried. So good! I could have outrun that spiny shell if I used the mushroom. That's my fault. That's my bad. Well, I got Bowser and Villager to worry about. Great. Also, I got a trophy on the last cup. I forgot to give myself a clap and a half for that one. Rosalina's Ice World also did not want. Thank goodness the music sounds a little better. The chorus track still ain't. But we're in space, so it's okay. I like the percussions with this track. Otherwise, I hate this track. 200cc ain't gonna make it better. So I definitely have a love-hate relationship with this track. It's much better in this game than it is in Mario Kart 7. But there's still other tracks, yes, the Toad one comes to mind, that I would have preferred more. But it's alright. Despite the fact that a lot of people weren't asking for this track, it's alright, it's good. Also, I think the percussions only happen if I'm in freaking first place, so let's do more of that. Bowser, you're not letting me be first place! Don't slip over the banana peel, too. Oh, wait, it does play. I guess it just changes in part of the song. No, Penguin! Don't ruin my race. I'm fine. I'm still fine. I kept telling myself out loud. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Almost ran into Starman Man. That wouldn't have been great. Oh, that was definitely not great. Oh, that killed my throat. That killed my throat. Out of all the things that I've done in this stream, that is what destroyed my throat. No, get out of the snow. I don't like that part. It's so bad. Okay, I can maybe catch up. I can maybe save it. There's a blue shell coming towards someone. I can maybe save this. I will just continue to say out loud, believe! Let me hear you, believers! Let's believe! Third, second, goes through second, first, yes! I don't know how, probably the blue shell, but geez, I did not think I was gonna get in the first. Still losing. Whatever, I'm in the running. And now for Bowser's Castle! From the Super Nintendo, arguably the only good Super Nintendo stage that was made for this game. Bowser Castle 3. So I don't see anyone clamoring for Mario Circuit 3. So let's rock out one more time. This ain't Super Circuit, this is OG Bowser Castle 3! Ow. Alright, need to get back to base. I can enjoy the music when I play it off Nintendo Music. Seriously dating this video. Alright, let's do this! Okay, yes, I hit Villager. I thought I was only gonna hear bananas, and it's like, alright, well, I'll take that. But I actually hit Villager with the super horns. That's good. Can I get back to first? No. Not yet. Gotta work on that. I gotta actually memorize this course. I'm still kinda lost when it comes to where I'm supposed to navigate. Like, I got a vague idea. I'm gonna fall again. but I'm not all that great at Bowser Castle 3. But I could get great. Gotta play this more, and considering I'm gonna do 200cc to get gold trophies and maybe 3 stars, I'm gonna have to definitely play it more! Let's do it! Not gonna get that 3-star ranking, unfortunately. I was close a few times, though. That's what impresses me the most. Yeah, no. Okay. Almost thought I messed that up. Don't hit the swamp again, and boom, first. Yes! Let's get another first place in Rainbow Road. Maybe I'll even get a 2-star ranking. I don't know. But here we go. Last course. Oh, it just feels relieving that we got to this point. Rainbow Road for Nintendo Wii. Rip the GameCube one, but I'm just glad we got a different sounding Rainbow Road. And it looks great. And actually plays good. At least compared to the Wii one, from what I can remember. So let's finish it up. If I can just get first place, we can get those credits to play one more time. That made me super ultra happy. Would have been more happier if they weren't completely spoiled on Twitter, but hey, watching it for the first time filled me with a sense of joy that this entire game mostly invokes in me. Like I said, I love Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Is it perfect? No. But it is one of my most favorite games just because of everything. The music, the anti-gravity, the fact that they took retro tracks and made them new again, mostly. It's just so good. But community question for the final time. What are your top 3 favorite Mario Kart games? Yes, you can say Mario Kart Wii. I still have a soft spot for Mario Kart Wii, but after playing this, I'm never gonna look at Mario Kart Wii the same way again. Please stop doing that. You're actually losing. Like, you're actually totally losing, like no one else could tell that before. We need first place. We need first place. We need to stop falling out. But anyways, what are your favorite top 3 Mario Kart games of all time? Let me know in the comments below. Wii is good. I just don't have as much appreciation over it after playing this game. Double Dash is fun, but the controls are so wonky for me. Maybe that just has to do with the drivers and the cart that I pick. Alright, let's bring it on home. Yeah, peel at the ready. Turn! Wow, that was close! I literally held down the brake button the entire time. I would have fell right out of the stage if I had not done that. Thank goodness there's a border there. No. Okay. Is that the it? Ah, Bowser! And that was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe! Woo! That was the entire freaking game! With 200cc! And the battle mode on top of that. I did it all in one stream! Barely stopped for anything. Now we can just enjoy the fruits of my labor. Even though that's probably the boring part. Let's view the results one more time. I wouldn't have picked that one. I think they picked it because of how outlandish my odds of getting first place were. But there we go! I did every single one of the cups. I'm not gonna count them all, but did them all. Now we can bask in the glory of getting a gold trophy in 200cc. No stars, unfortunately. And we can enjoy the best credits of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe that none of us were expecting, that ties this game in a nice big bow. I love him. Oh, I love these credits so much, even more than the first credits. So, I want to thank you all for watching this, even though no one chatted with me, you know who you are. I had so much fun replaying this game, while everyone else was playing Crossworlds! It was Crossworlds! You all knew it was Crossworlds! Sonic Racing Crossworlds! I'm mad about Crossworlds! But, I got to enjoy Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at least one last time, until I just play it for competitive reasons, or just play it just for the fun of it. There's nothing wrong with that, honestly. Again, this is just my most favorite Mario Kart game ever made. Just listen to that music. That is love. That is appreciation towards your product. And I don't know how well Sonic Racing Crossworlds is gonna do with that. But I am excited. I just don't want to know half of the stage change-ups that happen before I even get to play the gosh darn game. I already know a few of them just because Twitter and maybe some thumbnails on YouTube. I really want to avoid that because I want to be able to react to this stuff with genuine excitement instead of knowing what's ahead and then not being excited about it. That's what kind of made the original Mario Kart 8 Let's Play not that good. I'm glad I did Let's Play for Mario Kart 8, but I have a lot of regrets for that. That's why I want to get my brothers together so we can play Mario Kart 8/Deluxe together at least one more time and just enjoy this game for what it is. And just express our feelings for it. Even if our feelings don't match up with each other. I just love this game now. I can't stop saying I love this game. I love this game, I love this game, I love this game, I love this game. That's the thing that I'm going to say the most in this video, this stream. I love this game. And I love Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And I love Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And Amazing Island. I like Amazing Island. I just need to get back to it. But when there's a game that I love, like Super Mario Odyssey, I love that too. I can't just stop singing praises for it. I can point out problems with it, yes, but when something hits me in the heart and just makes me smile almost all the way through, it is a magical moment for me, especially with the things that I'm growing up with and the things that I have to adapt to. Because it's video games. It's playing video games like this that give me the most joy. Here are some more stupid advertisements for you to gawk at. So, until my next Let's Plays, and until whatever I do next, until Pokemon Day, until Mario Day, until the Switch 2 announcement, this has been Wii2PLAY, and I have got nothing left to say. I need an aspirin though. So I hope you will enjoy your day.